Do a bit of a...
We all just went.
I'm too excited.
Hello everyone, thank you for joining me on this Saturday afternoon. I am aware that I've said to you guys as well that Jade from JD Ray Readers reads. Oh my god, I can't speak and we're too small.
This is a great start.
Reading sprints, so I'm not sure how many people actually want to be here, but
I do.
Oh my god.
I want to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. How are you guys all doing? I don't know if we should like go one by one and introduce ourselves. That might be a bit better. I don't
It's
know.
always a good start, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll just get everyone familiar. I can't.
Okay, hello, that's me. I'm Chloe from Chloe Reads Books, and I'm going to be reading The Tattooist of Auschwitz by Heather Morris, but I'm only going to be reading it for a little bit because I'm buddy reading it, so I've just got a little chunk. And then I'm going to go completely different and read a smutty adult romance. So we'll just think about this one for a little bit before the mood changes.
Yeah, I feel like you need something like that as well.
Yeah.
The book is very like.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true. And Rachel, I love how like our friendship began with us saying we were going to buddy read that book, and it still hasn't happened.
I know.
That was so long ago.
It was literally like in November. I feel like we realised we both had it on our TBR and we're like, we should buddy read it, and then it never happened.
It just...
Maybe it will one day.
Yeah, I live in hope that it will happen one day. But I'm India from What India Read, and I'm going to be reading on my Kindle. But I'm going to be reading The Dinner Guest, which is an arc from NetGalley. It's a thriller.
Nice.
So
Is that the one that Leah hated?
well, this is the thing. She DNF'd it, but then she's since been messaging me saying, "What do you think? Oh, I might pick it up again." So I don't know if it was just her mood at the time, but
Yeah, it might be. I feel like that always has an effect on me in the books I like.
Yeah, 100%.
Nice. Shall I go next or Joe?
Go down. Yeah.
So me?
Yeah.
Because you went to Joe.
No, that way.
Hi, I'm Rachel from Rachel Carys, and I'm going to be editing a video for tomorrow. But I should be reading Beartown, but priorities, I think, a little bit for the video to go up tomorrow. So I'll be editing.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. On Easter Sunday, an Easter egg hunt TBR game is coming to your
Oh, I love
I
that.
love it. That organisation.
It just happened. It worked out that way. But yeah, it's very, very, very exciting.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I'm excited.
I'm Carys from Carys's Corner, and I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to film in the first sprint. I had big plans for today, but have procrastinated all morning.
Nice.
I'm going to film, and then if I can be bothered to read, I'm reading this Love After Love.
Oh.
So
I added it to my Goodreads because of you, so I hope you enjoy it.
Ooh.
I am enjoying it so far. I've got it it's for a book club, which is on Tuesday, so I've got to finish it by then. But I just haven't been reading, so
I feel that.
Yeah. I feel like we're all a bit like that.
Yeah.
Chloe and Joe are a bit different, but
I mean, I'm still reading, but not at the speed I normally would be. So for me, it's noticeable, but I'm still reading quite a lot.
But it's a normal amount to normal people.
Shade.
Oh dear.
My turn.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm Joe, and I'll be reading Beartown. I'm actually a little bit hungover, so I apologize. I went for a barbecue yesterday, and just had a couple too many gins. But at the time, I was like, I felt fine, and then all of a sudden, I woke up this morning. I was just like, oh no. I've got another barbecue this afternoon, so wow.
You're making use of the nice weather, I guess. I don't know if
it's horrible here. Absolutely horrible. I went for a walk this morning, and it was like 5 degrees.
Oh, really?
Absolutely horrendous, and it's like grey skies and everything. It's not good. But yesterday was sunny, so.
Oh, see, it's so nice in Scotland today, but all week everyone in England has been talking about a heat wave, and we've had nothing. So I was like, I hate you all, but now we've got it, so it's fine.
Oh, that's good.
It's been like sunny, but the wind is so cold, so you can't actually get it, which is such a shame. But it is really nice to look at. I'm like, puts me in such a good mood.
Yeah,
That's the same here. It's sunny, but I am not going outside. Like, it's cold.
Yeah, like yesterday, like when the sun was out, it was really nice and warm. But as soon as a cloud came, it was literally freezing. So it was like this, on and off.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But the best way to get through a hangover, Joe, is to just drink through it. So
Yeah, exactly. I've got a cup of tea now, but I'll be having a beer soon.
I didn't say who I am, but I'm guessing you know who I am if you're here on my channel.
If you don't know who she is, you should subscribe to her channel. So
You just can't speak. Oh my days! You should subscribe to everyone. All the links are down below, so you have no excuse. But I'm Canon. I'm reading Amari and the Night Brothers. Very excited. I've read like 20-ish pages so far, and it's like a really fast read. So I'm hoping I can get a lot of this read, which is really good. But yeah, I'm in between like 3 different books at the minute, so we'll see. My mood might change, but for now, going with a middle grade. Hopefully a fast
always
read.
a good pick.
Yeah, I haven't read one in a while, and I was like, I've heard so much hype about this that I was like, okay, I'm doing it. Let's see what I think. Start going through the comments. Hello, thank you for joining. Oh, that makes me happy because yeah, especially when someone else is hosting some, you're like, oh.
Competition.
Yeah. Let's be honest, I'm definitely going to lose that. Got my coffee ready to go. Nice. I've got a cup of tea. Probably should get a coffee though. Leah is here. Hi, Leah. I want to be here. Oh, that's good.
I want to be here. Yay!
I want to be here.
Hi. My day's been good, thank you. It's my niece's 4th birthday today, so I was able to go today and see her. She's so excited.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, I know.
That's so sweet.
Her for a while. So and the first thing she said to me was, "It's my birthday today," and grabbed her present, and I was like, "Hi."
Mine is a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. But what about you guys? How's your day been?
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Productive.
Oh.
It's been good actually, because for breakfast I had dirty fries and ice cream. So
Oh my god, that is
That's
amazing.
a good start to the day.
yeah, so I mean, to be fair, it was like lunch, but it was like
Yeah.
Oh my god,
We did.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, I was literally going to say I haven't eaten anything today.
No,
I'm really hungry.
we had a pizza party thing last night, like a little garden, basically a barbecue, but no one could be bothered, so we ordered pizza. So I woke up this morning feeling my voice hasn't quite come back yet, but luckily I was not too drunk, so I didn't get that much of a hangover. It was more like I just have a shower as soon as I wake up, drink a bottle of water, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
But I'm not perfect.
Nobody is, Chloe. Nobody is.
Rachel, were you filming today, or did you film yesterday?
I filmed yesterday.
Right.
I filmed like 4 videos yesterday.
Wow.
And by the end, I literally couldn't speak. There's going to be so many cuts in my April TBR because I was word vomiting for the entire day. But yeah, today I'm editing. Just my April TBR though, nothing else. Everything else is on my back burner.
Nice. You know what? I'm always so ambitious. I'm like, I'm going to film 3 or 4 videos today. It's going to be great. I filmed the first one and I'm like, well, that was a bit of a mess. I can't be asked now. And then I make myself film the second and I'm like, okay, done for the day. Let's do something else.
Yeah.
It's just I rarely ever wear makeup, and yesterday before my April TBR, I like curled my hair, did like a full face of makeup, so I wanted to take advantage of that and literally film as much as I could. So I filmed as much as I could, but I was at the end like literally stumbling. The amount of times I said Elizabeth Day instead of Olivia Dade was ridiculous.
Oh my god! It's like, what was that one in your vlog? I can't even remember. What it was.
Flu. It was
Flu.
flu. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Struggle. Oh my god, I was laughing to myself. It literally took you the longest time, but it was so.
I can't talk sometimes.
I feel like that. Especially my wrap-ups as well. I feel like I never know what to say, so I just end up saying the same thing over and over, just differently.
Yeah.
That's like, see, and when I do a haul, I don't know how many times I say, I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Literally, it's ridiculous.
I go with intrigued now instead of excited.
Oh, switch it up a bit.
Yeah, I'm like that. I was doing a reading vlog for Hamnet, and literally the amount of times I go, oh, the writing in this is beautiful. And I say it, honest to God.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times. And at the end, I'm like, I genuinely don't have another word to describe it. It's beautiful. I know I've said a lot, but like, we're going with it.
I think in vlogs, the worst thing that I always do, and I obviously always have to cut it, and I'm like, right, so I'm reading Beartown, and then the next day, I'll be like, right, so I'm reading Beartown. I'm like, I'm reading it. And you have to say it every time.
It's nice just to remind us.
Refresh.
Oh yeah, Leah said she's gonna pick up that thriller again. You guys have made me really want to read more thrillers, and I'm kind of.
Yeah, I'm just embracing it. Like, I feel like I was suppressing my thriller love for so long because they're not talked about as much on Booktube, but now I'm like, do you know what? I love a thriller. So, yeah.
There's good books sometimes. Like, I feel like I need to be in a specific mood for them, but as soon as I read one good one, I'm like, right, give me the next one.
Yeah. And they read so fast as well. They make me feel so accomplished because I finish them so quickly.
Yeah, I read like 60 pages of The Turn of the Key the other day, didn't I? In like a 20-minute sprint or something. I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, we love it. Yes, Leah's about 600 words away from finishing this assignment. I'm so happy. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, you'll finish that soon. We believe in you. But I'm just going to read Burn Our Bodies Down. That's by Rory Power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still haven't read Wilder Girls because of your
don't bother.
I was thinking about unhauling it. I brought it brand new. I don't really want to read it anymore.
Yeah, I had to order it from an American site to get the hardcover when it came out because it like there was a weird thing with it. And now I'm like, I really want to read you, but I've heard so many mixed things that I could give you the time of day.
Yeah.
You might love it, to be fair. You might love it. I'm all for ambiguity, but if it's like for a reason, whereas that one, I just felt like you just didn't get any answers to anything. And it's the only book I've ever read where I literally turned over the last page and I was like, where's the rest of the book? Like, I just did not understand how it was done.
I don't like that. I like having everything wrapped up.
Tied up, yeah.
Plus, I feel like I think this year I've read more books about pandemics and stuff than I ever have throughout my life. And I'm like, what?
Why?
How? Every book I pick up is like, oh, there's an illness, or oh, there's some sort of thing going on. I'm like,
maybe it's just because it's at the forefront of your mind. So every blurb you like read or books you want to pick up, you're like, oh, and then that word just maybe like clicks in or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like Hamnet is about the like Black Plague and stuff. So I was reading that and I was like, oh, I feel. Oh.
Yeah, there's where they're like, and all the playhouses in London have had to close down, and I was like,
I was like, this is so interesting, but like, not the time. So yeah, I might put that on hold for a bit. We'll see. I do want to get to it though, because I'll get angry at myself if I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to the first hangover in 12 months. That's gonna be horrible. Yeah, I'm like that. I'm thinking about the first night out being like, yes, I'm gonna go hard, and then I'm like, probably not because I'm scared.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think that's why yesterday we were just like so excited, and then we just went too hard, and now I'm like, I've got a whole weekend of plans.
Yeah,
but no, I am fine to be fair, but yeah, it's easy to go hard on the first day.
The first night out is going to be. I don't even want to think about the next morning.
Carnage.
Yeah,
just don't want to think about it.
Yeah, to be fair, I doubt I'll go out anytime soon because I feel like when the pubs open and stuff, everyone's going to go there, and I'm not bothered. I'll just save a bit of money. But like, the first night that I go out, I feel like I'm just going to be like, woohoo!
Yeah. Next morning, you're going to be like,
yeah.
So we're allowed in pubs on the May. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just going to say I never used to get bad hangovers, but like I think my third year of uni just tipped me over the edge. And now every time I drink, oh my God, so bad.
Yeah. Same. I never used to get hangovers at all, and now it's only if I don't eat something before I go to bed. Like if I eat, like if I'm on a night out, I'm fine because I'll eat something stodgy and it'll soak up all the alcohol and that before I go home. But if I don't eat, I'll be sick until like 6 o'clock the next day. Like it's ridiculous.
Exactly the same.
Do you find the next day? Because I won't eat anything throughout the next day because I feel so ill. But then it gets to a certain point where I'm just like, oh my God, I need to eat everything.
Eat everything, yeah.
Tell me.
That's definitely me today. I'm absolutely dreading. So we're allowed out, aren't we, on the 17th of May to pubs? My husband's 30th birthday is May the 24th, so I've booked the whole day, bar after bar after bar after bar, and I'm like, we're gonna be too. We're just gonna go mental.
Yeah, that's the part. Is it just outside then as well, isn't it?
No, that's inside then.
Or is that inside?
On the 17th of May, yeah. So, and it's groups of 6 still though, so there's 6 of us. Yeah.
Oh right. Do you have to book it? Because I know around here you have to like book tables and stuff.
Yeah, we've booked everywhere. So we've booked a meal. We booked a meal and then bars, and then like I don't know if you've heard of a place called Roxy before, but it's like beer pong and oh my God, what table tennis. Yeah, and yeah.
I want to go.
It's so good, but they've got loads of things. They've got table tennis, pool, snooker, darts, like beer
Yeah, I was
pong.
gonna say, there's one in London that's literally just darts. Like there's so many like rows of dart boards, and then people just bring drinks to your little like dart area. And you just play
That sounds so fun.
It is so fun.
I love
So yeah, we booked there.
Nice.
We'll all have to go.
Yeah.
Imagine a book team.
I mean, we've got a group of 6 here, so
No, we're fine.
Let's do it. Yes.
That would be fun. Oh my God. Okay, I really need to catch up on the comments because these are from like 20 minutes ago. Colton's Wednesday. Thank you. I can't believe that I've been posting for over a year now. It's kind of crazy. I thought I would do it very soon because I'm the type of like I can't be asked anymore. Just stop.
Yeah.
But I think the lockdowns obviously helped because there's nothing else to do.
Yeah. I wouldn't have started my channel if it wasn't for lockdown.
So yeah.
But my boyfriend was like, I'm surprised you reached 1K. I thought you would have quit before now. I was like,
yeah.
Thanks for the support.
Mine said the same because I go so hard usually for like a month tops at something, and I'm like, this is my new thing. Oh my God, I'm so obsessed. And then I'm like, I can't be arsed anymore. So I'm surprised I'm still doing this.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's just crazy. But I feel like it's only in the past like 2 months as well that I've actually started to kind of like it, like what I'm posting about and stuff as well. So like it took me literally like 10 months just to sort of
Find your groove.
Yeah.
And now I'm finally like, hi.
Yeah.
That's so good when you get to that point though.
Yeah, I think it takes time not to just try and be like everyone else and just find your groove, like you said, and just like be yourself and enjoy what you're posting. But once you hit that, it's like,
yeah.
Yay.
Exactly. I looked back at my videos before Christmas and I was like, oh my God, the thumbnails are awful, the videos are just bad. But yeah, it's nice now to be sort of in the flow of like filming and posting and stuff. It's really nice.
Yeah.
I feel bad when I don't. Like
yeah.
I've like 2 videos a week and I'm like, I need to post more. And I'm like, no.
I know, I want to up it to 3 a week. Like I'd love to do 3 a week, but I just know I'd burn myself out and I'd get to the point where like, oh, I can't post, and then I'd just pack it in all together. I'd rather be like consistent with my 2 rather than
There's
time.
also like the struggle of then creating content, editing it, posting it for yourself, also then reading for that content and then watching other people's booktube content, and then if all your friends start posting 3 times a week, then you're going to fall behind on the videos that you need to watch as well as create content. And it's all like I feel like other like areas of YouTube have it so easy because like lifestyle bloggers just vlog their life and then edit it really quickly together because it's a vlog, and then they post it so they can do daily stuff, whereas with us, like because you have to read to then create content, it's like that whole extra level of like preparedness, and like it's still like counted as like content creation sometimes if you're doing reading blog specific books, and it's just like whoa.
Too much.
I count my live sprints now, you know, Carys and mine's sprints on Friday night. One of them falls like for me, so on that week I'm like, I can just post less and then count the live as like a go, because then it's nicer. We're interacting. I don't feel the pressure.
Yeah.
So that's a good
what
idea.
Jade is doing, isn't she? She's doing every video in April, but she's counting her Saturday videos as live shows. So
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could not keep up with it otherwise. Right, sorry. Back to the comments we go. Into an audiobook haven't been feeling well for the last 2.5 weeks. Oh wow. I've no energy, levels low. Oh gosh, it might be a B12 thing or something. I know I had that where I was getting headaches and voice, but I've just got no B12 apparently. So, yeah, tablets for that. Try. I don't know, speak to a doctor maybe. I don't want to recommend things and then something.
Yeah, I had to take a B12 supplement when I was vegan because most of it comes from like meat. So I was just
yeah. I don't know what it was for me, but yeah, I still need it.
True.
See, it pops up
In theory,
and I've got so many to get through, guys. So I'll say we'll sprint at the latest 12:30.
Okay.
And then because we'll get a good chunk of reading done. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day of filming. Don't worry if you don't read during these. We're all doing different things, I think, so it's fine. Yes! Honestly, I was so scared of thrillers, but I feel like I'm kind of okay with them now. We'll see.
Yeah.
I feel like if I get a good one, it's gonna really like scare me. I feel like that's what I know. Because like the turn of the key, it was like creepy, but I was kind of bored because and I was waiting for this like big creepy thing to happen, and I just didn't get it. But
it was the footsteps, though. But like in Turn the Key, when they talked about the footsteps that she was waking up to, I was like, I was like sitting on my bed, so
she's in that room. I would be out,
especially because the door to the attic was right there. I was like, nope, nope.
No, thank you. Love it. Wilder Girls isn't worth it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I might unhaul it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at unhauling stuff anyway, but I think I need to be a bit more ruthless because there's no way I'm going to get to a lot of the books I own. Just like admit it to myself, move on. I've avoided pandemic-y books like the plague, no pun intended. I feel like that's definitely intended.
Yeah.
My Heart is a Chainsaw by Stephen Graham Jones is really good. It's kind of like a thriller horror. It comes out in August.
Nice.
Let's have a little look for that.
We love that. Do you want me to keep the name on the screen for you?
Oh no, it's fine. Thank you.
So excited to be sat in a beer garden on my birthday, but God, I'm scared for the hangover. Yeah, I feel like we're all feeling that.
I totally read that as good. I'm scared of the hangover.
Yeah, I feel that. India's face at the word beer pong. Yeah, as soon as Jo said it, I looked at your face and like, is that coming up?
Such a good idea, like such a simple idea as well for a bar to do, and it's so good.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah. When's your video out, India? Is it today? Tomorrow?
5 o'clock today.
Ooh.
I was just thinking, when we could all meet up, you should totally do an episode of your like TBR poll and get everyone to like contribute.
That would be so good.
Oh my God. Yeah. To be fair, I'm thinking of doing something like that for Bookish Bingo because I think not next month, the month after, I will have been doing it for a year. And I feel like I kind of want you guys to choose the books that I read because I'll get the prompts, but then you guys can like.
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Friend.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun because it'll force me to read different things as well. So,
yeah.
That's a cool idea.
Love it.
I'm sure my plans now, but it's fine. Only if you guys work for it, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking, I was like, oh, that'd be fun. But we'll see.
I have an idea of what I want to do for when my year anniversary comes around for my come book shopping with me videos. I have an idea for that, but not for my just Booktube anniversary. I
don't know what I'm going to do for that yet.
I don't know when mine is, so it's fine.
I checked. I went on my videos and put them oldest to newest, and mine's is like the 30th of May or something.
I'm going to have a look while we're talking. So
okay.
Mine was the 11th of June. What? Sorry.
Mine was the 11th of June, so it's coming up.
Ooh.
Yeah, mine is technically like 2018 at some point, but that was when I posted a video every like 6 months and was just like, hi. So my return to Booktube was my Owls TBR, so I count that video.
Yeah.
Mine is the 24th of September, which this year I should be in America. Please.
Ooh.
That'd be so good. You should get Cole to pick your TBR or something.
He does anyway every time.
Oh,
Like
okay.
he did it when he was here. So yeah, he will want that anyway.
Oh, so exciting. I love little milestones. It's so fun.
Same.
That comment.
I know, I was looking now. We have an axe throwing place where you can bring your own. That just sounds like the worst thing.
The worst idea ever.
Well, I'm the clumsiest person ever, so I feel like I'd be with my axe like, woohoo!
People would get hurt.
Throwing it backwards, being like, hey, look at this! I would not trust myself.
I have been to one of those places though in England, but not with alcohol.
Yeah.
Again, I don't trust myself because people go like that, don't they, and chuck it, and I'm like, knowing me, I'd hit the back of my head or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I would die.
yeah.
I'd be that girl.
Your own thriller.
I love it. Yeah. Axes and alcohol doesn't sound safe.
No.
It probably is, but oh no, not.
What else was there?
I want to go now just to like see what it's like, but I know
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Trying to book for the start of this weekend, and I can't currently have 3, but want to start something new too. Oh, well, if you type what you're thinking of reading, it could possibly help. To be fair though, I say this all the time. I get the book and I'm like, I haven't read any of them. But
Yeah.
Yeah, we're never helpful. We basically
No.
just like read out all the titles and then we'll be like, yeah, so whichever one you prefer, really.
what was it last night? It was like there's like a list of 4. We were like, well, the last one sounds kind of like a thriller, which is a fast read, so I'd go for that one. Like,
You guys did help me massively with Good Girls to Murder, so Good Girls Guide to Murder. That was one good decision.
yeah, I'm always like, I convinced Rachel to read it. It's
It's all down to me.
yeah, when you're recommending it, I'm like, no, you would have picked it up anyway. It's just nice that you like gave Carys and I the option to choose it, and we were like, yes.
Yeah, no, it's so cool.
But oh yeah, I don't know what this is for.
That was
Yeah,
Bookish
I
Bingo.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I feel like that's like the crappiest TBR game though. I feel like some people are so creative, and then
I
I'm like,
don't even have one. Don't worry.
but
This month I was kind of thinking there's so many books because I made a list on my phone of like possible books I want to add to my April TBR if I can fit them in, and none of the books I was able to pick were the ones I wanted to read. So I was like, if this was any month's mood read, it would have been this month. I had such a fun TBR game plan. I didn't want to miss it.
Yeah.
So I'm reading a variety of books I didn't think I was going to read, but it's fine.
it's fine. Hopefully you'll love it. You seem like you're out of your little section.
Yeah, I'm definitely at my slump. I just haven't had the chance to read the last couple of days. But when I want to read, I'll fly through the books. So,
Yeah. Well, just get this video edited out the way.
yeah,
And
exactly. Eating, reading.
Aw.
I feel like it's so difficult to try and come up with something new and different and fun.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
'Cause even if you think of it out of your own brain, if you Google it, someone's already done it.
Yeah.
exactly.
That's what happened to me. I came up with my whole game and then I was like, oh, this sounds good. And Maddie was like, I think someone's already done that. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
So I was like,
came
I'm
up
just
with
going to do it
the
anyway.
agenda,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And someone had already done it, so I switched out and did Pin and Donkey, and I was like, that's a party game. Oh my god, I could do so many. So it became like I'm just going to do loads of different ones.
Yeah, I did that. I came up with the idea for my game like 2 years ago when I first started, but I couldn't be asked actually buying like the things, and I was like, I'll just do it another time. And then I did it, and then I was like, someone else has done it, and she's got like 4K subscribers. Love it. But I was
Everyone
like,
has their own take on it, though.
yeah, I'm just going to do it. It's going to be like my own prompts and things like that. So
Yeah.
a bit different, but yeah. Don't think they're popular, but I'm between an epic sci-fi poetry collection and a short story collection. Okay.
Epic sci-fi.
Story.
Short story.
Poetry.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't read poetry. I don't like short stories, and I'm not a massive sci-fi fan.
You're so helpful.
That's what you want. No, everyone's poetry or short story.
I think
Right then, don't listen to me.
Oh, what did you say?
I said epic sci-fi. Only joking.
I didn't hear you. I'm so sorry. I heard a lot of short story and one poetry. I was like, fine. I'm just gonna stop asking people to choose their books now. This is hilarious, though.
It's brilliant.
Was that 2 books each? I don't know, chat.
no idea.
Helpful, guys.
Sorry, but we have one other person voting sci-fi, so
Sci-fi. I guess sci-fi wins because there's an actual comment for it. So sci-fi wins.
Go for sci-fi.
Well, you can have some time to decide now, because I am going to pop the timer on screen so that we actually do some reading.
There you go.
Yeah. Really? Are we all good for 45, or do you want to do a shorter one?
45.
I'm easy, whatever.
45's good. I might actually film a video, so.
I need to probably come off about 3:15.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about the same. So I'll do one sprint and then chat for a bit and then hop off.
Okay. Yeah. Joe, if you need to leave, just leave.
Yeah, I may be here at the end. I don't know, but yeah, I wanted to catch up with you guys anyway, because
yeah, same.
Yes.
But yeah, if I'm here, I'm here. If not, I'll have to assess the situation.
If not, thank you for joining. Right. I won't waste any more time now. Let me just try and figure out. I always get so nervous trying to share the screen because I always click on the wrong thing. Oh, no.
What could you share with us?
Ooh.
What lurking on that laptop?
I've literally got StreamYard timer, Lord of the Rings box set.
Why does that not surprise me?
That is it. But yeah. Right, I'm hoping that you can see that. Yeah, that's cool. Well, are we good to start?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I will mute myself so I don't carry on talking, and in a bit.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I feel like Joe's gone.
Yeah, she's left a
Yeah.
comment in the chat.
Seen it. Well, how did you all do? I managed to read 50 pages, so I'm really happy.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just such a fast read. It's a really, really good one too so far, so I'm loving it. Which
I'm
is good.
intrigued by it.
Yeah, I feel like it's a good one. I feel like, yeah, I'm going to enjoy it. Hopefully, anyway.
Good.
I didn't want to go first, but I'll go first. I read 50 pages this one. Then I realised I had like 10 pages I had to read of another buddy read I'm doing. So I did that. Then I made some toast and I put a wash on. So it was a really good 45 minutes.
Chloe, can you manipulate time? Also?
I know.
It was really
ridiculous.
I don't quite know how I got that much done, to be honest.
Productive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I read about 10%, and then I also let the dog out, and I got things set up to film, but I haven't done it yet.
I continue to edit. I'm on now to the portion of saying which books I'm reading for the prompts, because like my Easter egg section of that video is like 20 minutes long, because I don't want to cut too much out of me hunting, because I want to realize where I am in my garden in comparison to where I was with previously. So it's a long like strip of footage that I'm trying not to cut. So it's going to be about a 40-minute long TBR.
That's fine. Still
So yeah, I'm just trying to minimize what I say about the books in the prompt section now. So hopefully I can get it under like 35 minutes, fingers crossed.
I'm so
But yeah,
excited.
I'm almost there.
Nice. What about you, Carys?
Yeah, I filmed literally just managed to finish it. I just looked at the time and I was like, how the hell have I been talking for 40 minutes, chatting shit, because I haven't said anything. But yeah, I've done it now. And now my throat feels like, when you can tell that you've just been waffling non-stop. That's how I feel. But yeah, I'm going to edit in the next one. So
nice, very productive. I loved it. That's what I was like yesterday, because in the sprints I was filming. Oh my god, it took me a whole sprint to film something, and I still had a clip to film afterwards, like a last book to talk about in my wrap up. Oh my god, I felt like I was talking for so long, but I just like repeat myself, because I say something and I'm like, oh, that sounds a bit weird. Let me just re-say it. So I could save so much time if I actually planned out what I was going to say, but I never do.
I don't either, but I think if I did that, I'd sound really robotic. Like I'd sound like I'm reciting something rather than I like to just talk. Just chaos, it's chaos. That's great.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. How did everyone else do? I've seen that Emily's here, so hello. Joe dropped off, but managed to read 20 pages of Bear Town. That's nice. So that's lovely. Read 45 pages of Raising Steam. I've never heard of that book, but
No.
Pratchett book, I think.
Right. I want to read some Terry Pratchett, but I'm so scared because there are too many books there.
Yeah.
Where to start? I'm always like, it's not interesting, but that's a commitment. Got through 27 more pages of Akatar. How are you liking it now? Chloe just looked as well. Are you enjoying Throne of Glass, Chloe?
I've only read Crown of Midnight now, and I feel like the whole thing, like you can predict from the first chapter what the whole book is going to cover, and then like the big oh my god reveal, I was like, I thought we knew that, to be honest. I thought everyone knew that was going to happen. So yeah, I'm hoping. I've got to read Air of Fire this month, obviously, so let's hope. But I still give it 4 stars, but it's just I know exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah. What got me is that I kind of knew what was going to happen, but it was the reaction of a character to what had happened that had like I was like, oh yeah. But I completely, I get what you mean. It's quite...
and then the fade to black scene that I wasn't very happy with, that I messaged you about.
I know. I know. Just wait. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow.
I read 50 pages or 3. Nice. That's the first book, isn't it?
Second, Pinch of Magic is the first.
Magic, that's the one. Yeah, I listened to both of those on audio.
They're so pretty. I listened to them both as audiobook because they're so pretty. I brought the physical books, but I'll never ever read them physically. They're just stunning books. So
I think now that I've gone into them with the audiobooks, I could never just read it because the
audiobooks are really magical.
Yeah, it's brilliant. The third one's out now as well, isn't it?
Tangless Bells.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's March time. Yeah.
I'm excited. Yay, did more of my research. I'm glad. I'm glad. So some videos coming up. We love it. I feel like everyone's kind of pre-filming over Easter as well. Trying to use the time.
I don't have an Easter. We don't get, well, because I work in a vet's, we're open all day.
Oh, yeah.
And we're open every day anyway. The only days we're shut are Christmas Day and New Year's Day, I think. The whole year. So yeah, I don't get Easter break.
I'm sorry.
That's so sad.
In the summer, so hopefully soon we get every Friday. We finish at 2.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And a half from like middle of June, so we can enjoy the longer hours in the evening more. So
that is nice.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait for it to happen again. Hopefully it happens again. I've said that now and it won't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, just being at home, I just manipulate my timesheet a little bit so that I have done the hours and can finish early afternoon on a Friday.
I can't really do that. I have to have my laptop open from my actual hours. But
damn, let down.
My work done that I need to that day. I just decide.
No one needs to know.
We're not on our channel, so we can get away with saying it and hope no one ever finds it.
That's fine. We love long TBR videos over here. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, I do.
Hopefully it's good and not boring. Me and my boyfriend are having banter in it, so it should be good.
Honestly,
it's just our sense of humor.
Yeah, I love your videos anyway, especially like I think one of the first ones was like the February TBR where you had the chocolate, and I was laughing because you're literally like I was like, I love it. Yeah,
I love that one. I think I'll have to repeat that in February again because that was a really fun one.
Yeah, that was a cool idea. I really liked that. Yeah. Hoping to finish it in the next. You can. I feel so bad for you that you've still got the assignment. I hate it. I honestly hate them. Read 5 pages, had lunch, then decided to do some writing instead. Nice. Thank you.
Booktube.
Sounds cute. Booktube.
I think I'm starting to like it a little. 3-star vibes right now, which is better than the 2 I was initially going to give it.
Wow.
I'm fine with this. That's okay.
You are, Emily.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm kind of fine with it because, again, I realised the other day that I read it about 5 years ago now. So the way that I'm thinking about it is probably outdated.
Yeah.
If I reread it, I'd probably be like, oh, okay. Which is why I'm scared to dive back into them, but we'll see.
I do want to read them. I'm just going to go into them with like low expectations, I think, and just go into them thinking this is going to be like trashy fun.
Yeah. That's genuinely what it is.
And then I'll love it. If that's what I'm expecting from it, then I'll probably be like, woo.
Exactly.
Well, that's what I thought about Crave by Tracy Wolf. Everyone had told me it's a Twilight ripoff and it's absolutely rubbish. And I was like, okay, we're going for it. And then I was like, 5 stars, this was amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah, the first book is a bit slower anyway. I feel like not much happens and it's all set up for the second book. Like you read that one for stuff. But I'm glad you're liking it a bit more. Typos is what I fair. Trying to catch up on my watch list, also doing a jigsaw.
Nice.
I love doing jigsaws, but I get so frustrated because if I can't do it in a certain time period.
Yeah, I'm too impatient.
Yeah, and then I give up, and then I just put it back in the box.
Yeah, that would be me. People find it so relaxing. I find it the opposite
It's
of
not.
relaxing because I'm like, where's the piece?
Yeah,
Just
You're
annoys me.
you're trying to get all the outline pieces, aren't you? Like
Yeah.
the board pieces. There's always like one or two missing.
Yeah.
Tip the box out, go through the whole thing. You can't find it.
Oh my god, it is the opposite of self-care, I swear. Like, it just gets me so riled up.
I love it. I love that it's not just me, because when
Yeah.
someone's like, "Oh, I love doing jigsaws," I'm like, "Oh, it just stresses me out." I love
Yeah.
the, and I'm like, "It'll be nice," and then I sit down to do it, and I'm like, "No."
No.
Plus, I've got pets, and they almost always steal
Yeah.
one of the pieces anyway. I don't know how,
You
but
just do.
Yeah.
no, it'll never get finished. Read 30 pages, then my mum got home and was so sweet. She came into my room and said that she couldn't get the Easter egg that I wanted, but she got me something else. Then she gave me the book that I have wanted, the series that I'm reading.
That's
So
amazing.
Sweet. Yeah, I saw my mum again for the first time in like months this morning. She had like an Easter egg, and I was like, oh, like, I never buy Easter eggs for myself. It's something
No.
that you get from your mum or something.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
buy my own.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want all the eggs.
I want all the eggs.
You do love your chocolate though. Like, chocolate features in every sprint, quite a few videos.
I
Like,
was eating Jaffa cakes when I on like right at the beginning of this sprint.
I wondered what you were eating. I saw you eating something. I was like, what's that?
I can't go down about some sort of chocolate, whether that's in a
Yeah.
biscuit. I had a hot chocolate today as well. So I was on a
Nice.
walk and it was like really, really cold. And I was like, I just need something to warm me up from the inside.
Yeah.
So I had a hot chocolate. It was
That's
so
the best thing after going for like a windy walk or that, coming home and getting a hot chocolate is just
Oh my God. Perfect.
It was
My
amazing.
belly is literally rumbling like right now because we're talking about it, and I still
Yeah.
haven't done anything. So I'm like, okay.
I might have to get myself some chocolate, like from there, but I might have to move and get some.
okay.
save my Easter egg for tomorrow, but I've already eaten like the additional things that
Yeah.
Easter eggs. I just have the Easter egg.
Yeah, my mum bought me a Galaxy one, and I think there's like 3 chocolate bars in it. So I think I'm gonna crack that open in a minute and eat a chocolate bar.
Nice.
I might
See,
do the same.
Yeah, I'm trying to be healthy at the minute, and I'm like, this is the time now to like starting to get out of lockdown. I feel a bit more motivated. And then yesterday, Tom's like, "Should we have a chippy?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah. If someone offers, I can't say no. I prefer people just didn't offer, and then I'd be fine. But,
Exactly. Yeah. Now I'm like, oh, chocolate.
yeah.
I'm doing like that. I'm going to eat better after Easter. All the Easter chocolate's gone because there's no point starting out because you have all the chocolate to eat. So you might as well just enjoy the chocolate, indulge, and then once all your chocolate's gone, just don't buy any more.
Yes.
And then you
But
can just kind of
You also work out every single morning. So like,
Oh, let's just ignore that because that's just not normal.
I just love spin. I can't help it. I don't even consider it as like exercise. I just get on my bike.
literally, I eat all the chocolate and then I don't exercise.
Yeah.
So,
But at the moment, I'm just like, right. At the moment, I'm just like everything else is rubbish. Chocolate.
Yeah.
yeah.
So lenient with yourself.
I feel better. Yeah, definitely. I've just joined Hi and Hi. I hope you're all having a fun weekend. Finished the prank this morning, India.
Ooh! Oh my
No.
god, I'm so excited to read it. I've not read it yet. I've just bought it. So that's really good to know because it looked so good. So
Yeah, I made a note of it because of your video. Because you mentioned it, it's like, that sounds so good.
it sounds so good, eh? I need to read it soon.
Yeah, this is why you should recommend thrillers. Because deep down, we all love a good thriller.
Who's it by, India?
Sorry, Brandon just came in the room. It is by, I want to say, LV Matthews.
Found it. Got it.
You got it.
Sorry, carry on.
It's just like the tagline is something like, how far is too far? And I was like, oh my god.
Thriller.
Oh, I'm having this. I want that.
Oh, you can hop off for a sec if you want to chat.
Oh no, it's fine. He's just coming in for his wallet.
I think I'll enjoy Akamath and Akawan more, so I'll probably still continue the series. Yeah, I didn't enjoy the 3rd book as much as a lot of people. I feel like it was quite disappointing, but I hope that doesn't put you off. Oh gosh. Judging by what people say, yeah, I feel like The Court of Mist and Fury is just the book.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, the rest are just like, okay, to be fair, the newest one is also really good. It just hits the spot, you know? Again, like the trashy, smutty. I don't like smut, but...
You don't like smart?
No, I wouldn't go into a book for smut.
Oh, I
I
love
would.
a bit of smart. Love a bit of smart.
But that's the thing, like, I'd say I don't like romance and smut, but then if it's in a fantasy book, I'm like, yes. Do you know what I mean? It's like, for the characters, definitely. But I was getting so, hot and bothered by it. Love it. I've been doing my current jigsaw for like a week. It's only 500 pieces. It's easy to do when you're more like focused on YouTube or TV.
Yeah, it's like a multitasking activity, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I did over Christmas. I put a load of Christmas films on and tried to do a jigsaw, but then just got really frustrated. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know, it's not that I'm fidgety. I feel like I just can't focus. Like colouring books, I'll put an audiobook on and I'll colour, and then I'm like, okay, I'm bored. I'll pick up my Switch.
Yeah.
My Switch, I'm like, okay, I'm bored.
I'm the exact same.
Okay, I'm glad, because it's so annoying. I'm like, I just want to sit down and just like chill and relax, but I can't. Rachel, that's such a mood. I'm so obsessed with chocolate and I can't resist getting an extra one for myself.
Fair.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
like chocolate just tastes better as an egg. I don't know. But Easter egg chocolate just tastes like 10 times better than a chocolate bar.
yeah.
The way you break it and then you have all the pieces in a bowl and you just like, oh, it's so good.
And
I just love the way you said that. Chocolate just tastes so much better as an egg.
Oh, yeah. To be fair though, I found out recently that there's like, is it 6 teaspoons of sugar in a cream egg?
Let's just not talk about it. It's fine. They taste good. Just ignore it.
The only reason I have like spots this side from mirror here, I'm putting it all out, is I've had like 4 cream eggs in the last like week, and that's literally the only reason.
Such a shame because I loved them, and like I had to because that was in my head the other day. I literally had half of one, and I gave the rest to Tom because I was like, no, that's a lot.
But then how do you eat cream eggs? Because my dad literally just eats it like whatever, but me and my mum like grate off the top of the chocolate with our teeth, and then we suck out the yolk like with our tongue, and then you eat the chocolate afterwards.
That's the only way to eat a cream egg. That's the only way.
I just honestly, I'm too impatient for that. I just bite it and
No, you're wrong.
That's like when someone's like, how do you eat a Kit Kat? And then they go through all the different layers. I'm like, I'm too impatient for that. I just want to eat the Kit Kat. I'll just bite
You eat
it.
2 together?
No, I'll snap it.
Oh.
I'm not that. Oh no, I have some respect for it.
I'm like that with everything though, like Twixes. I will bite off all the caramel first and then eat the biscuit by itself.
Yeah.
Bounties, I'll take all the chocolate off and then I'll eat the coconutty bit in the middle. Like it's...
Bounties, but
The only thing I do that with is
there you go.
so the only thing I do it with is Ferrero Rochers, and I like but nibble the chocolate off, split them, eat. Yeah, but sorry, carry on, Rachel.
You have to suck off the chocolate and then have the biscuit underneath. And with Jaffa cakes, you have to nip around the outside, then peel off the jello, eat the jello, and then eat the base.
Oh no, see, I don't
know. Jelly last.
Yeah.
Oh no, sponge last.
Ooh. Again, I just bite into it because I don't like jelly, and so that's the only way I can stomach it. And I like Jaffa cakes, I just don't like them all separate.
And Oreos. If you don't twist off the Oreo, like eat the top bit of the Oreo, then scrape off the cream with your teeth, and then eat the bottom bit of the Oreo.
And you're just wrong if you don't do that.
I feel like I'm doing life wrong.
I think you are.
It's such a faff to sit there and be like,
Yeah, but they last longer.
Yeah.
I
And
just
they
love,
taste better.
I don't know. I feel like I'm so embarrassed now because I eat chocolate wrong.
I know.
Because you eat it normal, unlike us.
I get it though, but yeah, I don't know if it's me being too impatient or what, but can't be asked with all the faff. Currently eating a little caramel sea salt.
Oh,
Dangerously
it's the sea salt for me. Oh,
yes, me too. I love sea salt, and especially caramel. Oh.
yes.
Sea salt is absolute heaven.
I'm gonna have to get chocolate now. This is
same. I'm just waiting for the next sprint so I can run and get my chocolate.
Yeah, I was like, we'll go through the rest of the comments, then we'll have a sprint. Also trying to be healthy since we're going into summer soon, but I'm having a Chinese tonight. I feel like in time, you just need to listen to how you feel, just indulge.
Yeah.
I feel like
I was gonna have one, but then I remembered we've still got like 2 days after this where I can be like, it's the weekend, let's have one. So yeah, I'm gonna restrain tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
I had one last night, so.
See, Tom's not keen on Chinese, so we never end up getting it, and it's so annoying.
Oh no, I love a Chinese.
I know. To be fair, I feel like there's always a massive thing to get like fit for summer as well, and I'm just like, I've got to the point where I love going for walks. I go for walks. If I want to work out, I will, but I'm not like forcing myself to do it to be summer. I'm just
is a somebody.
Yes.
Yeah. Just go for the Chinese. We love it. Sorry, we're going on a very different. I feel like we go from jigsaw to food back to jigsaw.
Yeah.
Last year we tried this jigsaw called
whatever.
Wazgit.
Oh, it's backwards. Oh, that took me so long. That's jigsaw backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is. Wait, why are you laughing?
I'm pretty sure I didn't think it.
What?
I feel like I just tried to say it and I was like, I just. Anyway, that. And you have a picture but from a completely different angle, and you have to sort of guess what it looks like. See, that takes even more brain power.
Yeah, no. I would just get so frustrated. I'd be like, well, where is it supposed to go? And then I just wouldn't enjoy myself at all.
Yeah, I'd be like, why is it from a different angle? That's stupid.
Yeah. You're wrong. You're stupid.
Honestly, my grandma used to do them all the time. Like every single day she'd do like one of those massive ones. And they'd always be like the smarty ones, or the ones with like the aquarium with all the different fish and their different colours. And I'm like, how could you be asked? Like, God, it would stress me out so much. But I'm glad you like it, Emily.
Yeah, happy for you.
Hi, Charlotte. Thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm late. Outside enjoying the sun. Don't worry about it. I wish I could sit out in the sun right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Like there is no sun to enjoy. So
yeah,
well, that's
mine's gone.
Fair enough. Yeah. Again, it's really cold outside, so I wouldn't be there anyway. But the sun's nice. Been contemplating opening my Easter eggs. So thanks, guys. We love it.
Yes, we are.
I feel like everyone now, once we start sprinting, we're all just gonna go.
Yeah, probably.
Like 2 minutes. Yeah, you're not alone.
Yes, the best way.
And then I do the jelly last, but otherwise, yes, Jaffa ritual.
No.
I no.
No.
Yeah, let's just move on from that because I feel very judged. I do that with all chocolate. Oh, didn't say I liked it. Fair enough. Probably like us, but if it's a family thing, I feel like it's more fun. But if you try and do it by yourself,
No, you say that. I try to do puzzles with my dad and my sister, and in the end, you're just like, leave me alone. Like, stop moving the pieces. These are mine. You do dark blue. I'll do this blue. All right.
You've got a whole like structure for it. Yeah, to be fair, we've not done anything like that for a while. And Tom and I are like the same person where we both get equally frustrated about the same thing. So if I was doing something, I'd annoy him, and if he was doing something, he'd annoy me.
Yeah.
So we just don't do it. Solves all the problems. But then the last comment, and then I think we shall sprint. It says, waiting till midnight to open my Lint Easter egg.
Do it now.
Do it now.
I feel like it's not. I feel like everyone eats Easter eggs now, way before Easter. Like,
I had one like 2 weeks ago. It's fine.
First day after Christmas, because I work in a supermarket, the Easter eggs were out. Literally, the day we opened after Christmas, the Easter eggs were out, and I was like,
What?
like, surely there must be some expiry date or something. Like, but yeah, to be fair, I haven't. Yeah, I did eat one actually. I ate one yesterday. Yeah, that makes my point. Never mind. But yeah, open it if you fancy it. We're all gonna indulge now.
No judgment here.
Yeah, especially a Lint one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Full chocolate.
that's
Love
a special one.
it. Yeah.
Mine's salted caramel.
Oh.
I'm very excited about.
I need a salted caramel one now.
Yeah, I've got a white chocolate Oreo one, which sounds
Ooh.
very interesting.
I've just got chocolate orange. That doesn't seem as exciting now.
Yeah, I've got a galaxy one, but I think the bars are like salted caramel or something, or just the caramel one. I'm not.
Oh my
We'll
god,
see.
stop talking about salted caramel. That one would.
I know. Right, we're gonna sprint now, so that
I'm going to say bye before we do another sprint now.
of course I'll just get this off. I'm going to read Akamat the sprint.
Nice.
Hope you enjoy.
Right. Thank you so much for having me and letting me join.
Oh, thank you for being here. I know a Saturday afternoon isn't like ideal, so no, thank you.
Of course, it's been so fun.
Yeah.
But I will. I need to. Pardon?
I hope you have an amazing rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
See you.
See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, we're big now.
I know, I was like, whoa, that's my face.
I was thinking that is really close to my face right now. But we'll disappear now because I will pop the timer. Are we still good for 45 or do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good for me.
That gives us enough time to like make a cup of tea, grab our chocolate.
Chocolate. Yeah.
Chocolate is the priority right now. Watch all the cameras go off in like 2 seconds time.
I'll leave mine on. I'll just walk. Walk.
I will just leave as well. We'll do a bit of a shelf.
Well, I will disappear for a sec at least. So
Yeah.
I will mute myself so I stop talking again. But yeah, have a nice time getting your chocolate.
Hello.
Did you all get your chocolate?
Yeah.
I ate half an egg because I realised that I don't have any extras. I have only an egg.
Oh,
Oh,
what a letdown.
The egg itself is very good though, so
Mhm.
I'll let you off.
nice. Yeah, I got a Galaxy caramel bar and some Haribos.
Nice.
Oh, Haribo's. Oh,
I know, I've got the Tangfastics and the normal ones, so I'm loving life.
Oh,
I love it. I'm so jealous. I love how you put them in a little bowl as well. That's
I
so
know.
cute.
I
That's
didn't,
so adult, isn't it?
I didn't
Yeah.
want the full pack, so I put like half of each, and I was like, yeah, that, because otherwise I would eat the whole thing. And I'm like,
Yeah,
there's got to be
probably a
some-
smart thing to do.
To be fair though, I still got 40 pages of this read, and I was quite distracted for the start of it, so I'm very happy with that. How did you guys do?
I read about 50 pages. I read my buddy read section for the day, and then I've read 2 pages of my new book. So I guess I'll change my name, which is a massive mood change. I don't even want to.
Is this the, I feel like this is the smart, isn't it?
It's the smart.
Wow!
I'm just gonna have to get the cover for you.
I
'cause it's
want
on
to
my
read it
Kindle.
just for that title. That is amazing.
I think she she eats the boss's banana, but it's actual banana. And it stems from there.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. I've had it on my Kindle for so long that I was like, come on, it's time.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you know what though? I'm so intrigued. I'm actually kind
Yeah.
of thinking, what if I make a video where I just read smut?
Oh,
Can't wait.
I'm really intrigued by that.
Yeah, I am now.
Oh, it's only 177 pages, so that
Oh,
should
nice
go pretty
quick
quick.
one.
Yeah.
I mean, what much can you say about his banana? That's the question.
I don't know. I feel like it's going to go into graphic detail.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're just gonna see your face. Just be like,
Yeah.
I love it. I filmed a video and then I read a little bit more of my book. But you know when you've just finished filming, you're kind of up there, so trying to focus on reading's just not happening. You need a little come down time first.
definitely.
So yeah.
I edited not very much. I got my salt caramel Lindor, which was the best thing I've ever tasted. But it was so funny. I was looking at the sprint while I was in the kitchen, and just all of our backgrounds were just no people. I took a screenshot of it because it was.
So we're all on a chocolate hunt.
2 seconds. You and Chloe, India, you'd both disappeared completely, and I was like,
Yeah.
I've clicked the timer, and I was like, well, do I sit here and wait for them to come back, or do I go? And I was like, no, I'm hungry, I'm going.
Yeah. I wasn't waiting for a second. I was right
No,
on.
I was gone.
I was like, wow, that was fast. No.
I feel like it always has to be a food sprint. It's like last
Yeah.
time when me and Rhiannon both went for food at the same time. We'd been talking for about 5 minutes, and we were like, right, we're going to do another sprint now because we want to have food. So
We normally talk for about an hour between our second and third sprints, but I'd gone to the chippy and I was like, I've got food. I need to eat it. Like, well, my food's ready, and we were like, okay, let's just sprint, go. The most productive sprints we've had, to be fair.
It's all about priorities, and food is always number one.
Yeah, sprints just make me hungry.
Yeah,
I don't know
same.
because I feel like I never have a proper meal. I just always snack because I'm
I
like, it takes too long to make a proper meal. So I'm like, I'll just grab bits here and there.
Yeah.
I think as well, because whenever you do sprints, they're gonna cross over some sort of meal, so you're missing most of one. So then when you're on them, you're like, I'm absolutely starving.
Forget to eat before the evening sprints. So say it starts at 7. For some reason, I just forget, and then I'm halfway through. I'm like, I am so hungry.
Yeah. I'm sitting there not able to focus on my book, and then I realise it's because I need food.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, so I've had plenty of sugar now, so I'm definitely feeling energized, which is good.
Love
The healthy choices, but we love it.
Aww. That's so sweet.
I don't know what to say to that. I'm just like, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's lovely. And then, fair enough. Yeah. Same. I think everyone.
I do that all the time. Oh my god, whenever I'm watching sprints, I'm like,
when they're all like, bye, I'm like, we're there in spirit. I read 35 pages and now I'm on page 182. I hate Tamlin but love Carys.
That's probably about the time that mood should have shifted there.
Yeah, that's the thing. I remember in the first book, I was like, oh my god, I love these two together. And then Carys sort of came in and I sort of knew the plot twist. I feel like I clicked pretty early on. And so I don't know, but the second book is where it just...
Yeah. You don't get a choice. You're forced onto the other side.
Yeah, it's pretty, like, I feel like it switches so quickly as well, though. Like, okay. But, right, sorry. I keep talking about Sarah J. Maas and you are not bothered.
I just don't know. I'm just like, yeah.
I want to say I feel like you'd really like them, but then I think you really wouldn't like them at the same time.
I feel like I'm either going to love or hate them. They're going to be Marmite for me. I just don't know which way I'm going to go.
Yeah, and Carys as well. I'm like, I don't think you would like like every time you recommend a book, it's always something very like, I don't know, I want to say clever, because I obviously pick up books for like trashy fantasy plots, but like you're like, this is this book and it's about this, and I'm like, wow.
Good
words.
I'm glad I'm doing a good job of seeming clever, because that's not how I feel. But yeah, I don't think Sarah J. Maas is for me. Although I did, when I had whatever the first one is in that series, what's it? Thorns and Roses, that one, yeah. I had a signed copy of it, and I probably should have sold it for more money than what I got rid of it for. So,
yeah. Do you know what? I only had one signed Sarah J. Maas book, and it was Empire of Storms. I ordered it from Waterstones, but the thing is, the delivery guy took it to my neighbour's house. The neighbour thought, I'll just take it to their garden. She left it on the table in the garden, and my dog ate it. My signed copy. I came home from school and like people were laughing, like my sister was laughing, and they were like, oh yeah, he ate your book, and I was like, it's a signed book.
Yeah.
Faces just went.
Did he actually like consume the signature?
The book was a mess. Like half of the book was gone. Like genuine. Because he's a staffy, so he's a big dog. So yeah, he saw a parcel there and he thought, that's for me.
Oh, they got it. Oh my god.
I really wanted to cry, but bless him, my stepdad felt really bad, so he went to Tesco straight away to buy me another copy of the book. But I was just like, thank you.
Same.
Sorry. So that's my tragic story. Like the one thing I was so excited about, I was checking my, mail and stuff, being like, right, is Royal Mail tracked it yet? What's going on? Coming home from school, being all excited, and yeah, it just broke down.
Oh, that is gutting. That is so good.
I know.
I think I would have cried. Real tears.
I would have done, except that there was a lot of people there because everyone had gathered and they thought it was quite funny. And I did, now I look back and I'm like, that is hilarious. It's just the fact that I was like,
my thing is, I'll say to my mom, like, my mom got me, I think she bought me the first Accursed Dark and Lonely book, and it's got the metallic
yes
spine. And I was like, Mom, if you ever break that spine, because she kept picking it up and be like, wait, it's pretty. I was like, if you break that, you need to get me another one. And she was like, oh yeah, whatever. And then I did for a book, I can't remember what it was. It was like a Ruth Ware. I think it was In a Dark, Dark Wood by Ruth Ware. And just straight away, like, crack as soon as she opened it. And I went, I wasn't joking, that you're not supposed to, don't do that. And she's like, no, I thought you were joking. I was like, no, you've just ruined it. You owe me a book. Luckily, I didn't like it, so I was like, it's fine, it can go. But I was like, no, that was serious. Don't do that.
Yeah, my mum's like that. She's the worst. If she gets a book, she straight away she's like, it's basically wrecked. And she does give me a lot of like her secondhand ones. So if she's read a thriller, she'll just pass it on to me or whatever. So I've got loads of battered copies, which I love reading because it's so nice. But then again, I buy her some Christmas presents and stuff. And she's the type that'll read a book once and then get rid of it. So bless her, she bought some the other day, and she was like, or this morning, and she was like, here are some of your books back, and I made sure not to rip them, but they're still like, you can see the crack. Yeah. Oh, bless her, she's really tried, but
still doesn't get it.
It just makes me laugh. She was like, I was really careful, and I was like,
not careful enough.
To be fair, I don't mind with paperbacks and stuff. I'm more like, to be fair,
paperback thrillers. Like, I could read them if they'd been dropped in the bath, to be honest. Like, it's just a different class. Paperback thrillers can be battered.
Yeah. If it was something, like a middle grade, like for this or something, if it was there, I'd get annoyed.
Yeah.
A thriller, for some reason, is fine for me. Adult fantasy as well sometimes, because I feel like it's so difficult to read.
Especially the chunky ones.
Yeah, so I don't mind. But why not just give us the floppy books?
I know.
Yeah.
Like, why? Like,
we all want the floppy books.
Yeah, so you can barely open the front page, and you're like
I would pay extra for the flop. So why haven't they noticed that would happen and gone?
Yeah, it should be like paperback, hardback, floppy. And you choose which one you want.
Yeah. There's nothing better than putting it on a table though, and it just goes, and it just stays there, and I'm like, oh, size you. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Yeah, what a tangent.
Right? And she read 70 pages, which is crazy. Well done. It's
probably crazy, actually. I'm going, yay, and then I'm like, wait.
It's nice to take a break from an assignment. I feel like she's just gone, right, I'm reading. Concentrated. Emily got through another 30 pages. Nice. Wow, that's a lot. 38 more pages. Well, I'm glad. I cannot wait to see what you think of this book.
I feel like I'm going to love it. Let's not lie.
It's going to be entertaining, if nothing else, surely.
I read 14 pages, went for a snack. We all did. We love it.
Yeah.
23 pages of Neverwhere, but I was very distracted. Is that the Neil Gaiman?
Neil Gaiman, yeah, I think.
I've read 2 Neil Gaiman books, and I've not been the biggest fan. And I don't know why, because I feel like I should really like this book.
I read Coraline, which is one of my favourite movies of all time. I read it and I was like, what?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah. So. I listened to the audiobook. I listened to that and Stardust. And I quite enjoyed them. I gave them, I think Coraline I gave 4 stars, Stardust I gave 3. And then I read The Ocean at the End of the Lane. I'm so confused. I still don't know how to rate that. Sorry?
I was about to say that. That's the only one that I've read, and I don't know what went on. I think I was like, oh, the writing's all right, but I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened.
That's the thing, and I felt so bad because someone had bought it for me. Like, a subscriber had sent it to me, and she was like, this is one of my favourite books. I really want you to read it. So I was like,
I hate when that happens.
And at the time of reading it, I kind of, no, I don't. I'm not sure if I knew what was going on. I felt like when it ended, and I was like, oh, okay. I feel like this is some big philosophical type of book or something, like the hidden meaning, and I'm just too stupid to get it. But I really do want to read a lot more of the books because, they just get so much hype, don't they? But
is Stardust like the film, or are they just completely different?
As in, are they similar, or is it based?
Like, are they based on each? Like, is the film? Oh, is it?
See, the film is one of my favorite films ever.
Yeah.
I love the film, but I think I need to reread the book. So I read the book like a 24-hour readathon. So again, I was just trying to get through it quickly, but I don't know. I didn't
even know there was a right. I'm looking that up right now.
Yes.
I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, I swear, like, I shouldn't do 24-hour readathons because most of the time they just ruin my experience of books because I'm too concerned with the fact of like how long it's taking me to read it rather than actually just enjoying it.
Yeah, to be fair, that's why I was kind of stressing about today, but because I'm taking it a bit slower, like reading whilst on sprint, I'm enjoying it. So even if I just manage to hopefully read this today, I'm not sure if I will, because I plan to read something else, but I'm like, because it's this one, it's the Japanese murder mystery, and I feel like I want to focus on this. I don't want to rush through it and not know what's going on. So I feel like I'm going to hold off on that one.
So that's because I'm dipping in and out of so many different things. Like I finished a book, did some buddy read sections of books. I'm just like jotting down the number of pages I've read because I'm probably not going to finish another book unless I finish this one.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if I can look at the total number and go, oh, look at that, like that's quite good. But rather than be like, here is my stack of small books, I can be like, this is the number of pages I read.
Yeah, exactly. I always go for the number of pages, to be fair, because otherwise I just get a bit stressed. Like I to
that cover's so pretty.
I've not seen that one.
I've not seen that one.
Oh my god, I love it.
I know as well, all of Neil Gaiman's books are being republished with new matching covers. And they're all no, that's the different one. They're all white and they're like wispy. From what I've seen. But yeah, because I really want to buy them and like actually read them instead of listening to them. But I don't know. But yeah, they look so pretty. I can't remember what we were saying otherwise now either.
Yeah.
So let's just move on.
Could be the banana. Don't know.
I think it was.
Yeah. Yeah, because this one's afterwards. A nice quick one. Oh my god, so many innuendos for this. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be sat like, nobody look at me.
Yeah, we're all going to make a point now. I'll just stop halfway through and be like...
Just big screen me while we're all reading.
Yeah. Like...
Oh my god, I don't know if that's a good choice, Chloe. All fine.
It's going to be fun, it's fine.
Yeah. My Amazon order was due between 3 and half 4, and now it's been up to between 5 and 6. Oh no.
I hate when that happens. You're sitting watching it and you're like, it doesn't come, so you recheck it and it's changed and you're like,
yeah. I hate it. And I get a notification every time. It's like, it's 8 stops away, and I'm like, oh, that doesn't help, because now I'm like, but you can see it's like an hour away.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be faster somewhere. So I'm like, I know it's going to take a while to get here, but
That's actually really interesting, because we were talking about different populations and stuff. So if mine says 8 stops away, I know it's going to be here in about 20 minutes because it's like 200 yards that way, because there's such a big population. So like, I checked it once. It was DPD. It says you're 20 stops away, and I could have walked to where the van was in about 60 seconds, but I was 20 stops away.
Oh my god!
But yeah,
is
if
it all flats?
Where I am, it's I can't even explain to you how many people are in this tiny area. But my towns, I checked it again last night, it's 550,000 people in my town. So if you're in a small area, that's a lot of potential Amazon deliveries.
Yeah.
How many people did we say were in my town? Wasn't it like 3,000 or just under 3,000?
Like that, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna look up the population of my town.
I cannot believe that. That makes sense though.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And the town that Cole wants to move to has 2,000 people, and I was like, you think I'm going to go from 550 to 2?
You'll be so confused. I feel like you won't be able to sleep because there won't be any noise.
Yeah. Oh, mine has just about 60,000.
Wow. Mine has 3.
Mine has 25,000.
Wow. I'm genuinely in the middle of nowhere.
You are. I can confirm you were in the middle of nowhere.
Town, which is the most random thing, but I love it. Yeah, it's because we've got the outdoor activity centres and that, because we are in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, I feel like everyone knows everyone here though, but then again, I feel like in a big city as well, you probably see the same people, so
yeah,
that's so weird. I feel like this town is quite packed. I can't imagine living.
In my building, there's like 100 separate apartments.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then there's one that I can see there, and I can see like their main doorway in the car park, and they've got at least 100 as well. So that's at least 200 people in a very, very small
Yeah.
place.
Wow. I do kind of like the city life, but I feel like I just couldn't. I think I'd either live here and I want to live in New Zealand at some point, or at least visit. I feel like they're pretty similar countries, but I don't think I could live in a big city in England. Like, I like going there for weekend trips, like London, nice for a weekend.
See, I don't like London. That's too big for me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I go for the weekend. I've been like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. The next town that's actually probably closer to you, where I was pointing, but it wasn't helping. To you. Okay, yeah. Big town that I would class as like, a big day out. That's 1.5 million people in the town.
I'm trying to think where that is, but
Starts with a B, if that helps.
yeah,
Ends in an N. Yeah.
I was like, I think it's that, but yeah.
1.5 million?
Yeah.
In a town?
Yeah.
There are only 3 million people in Wales. That is half the population of Wales.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm re-googling it while we sprint because I'm sure it said 1.5 million.
I'm so confused.
We're all like,
yeah, what? 1.5. No, 1.1, 1.15. Take it back.
That's still an incredible.
People.
Yeah.
What?
Jesus.
I'll send it to you both on Twitter. I'll show you.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Honestly, I feel like Cardiff is the main population for Wales, and then everything else is just like small towns here and there.
Do you want me to check Cardiff for you while I'm here?
Oh, whilst we're here, go for it.
335,000.
That's still not a lot.
No.
Like the main, well, our capital city.
I think
that's less than is that less than where you live, Chloe? Cardiff. See, that's because I always think of Cardiff as being like a big city compared to where, because I've been to where you live, I wouldn't think it's like a massive.
Well, I think it had this massive growth because if you look at 2015 stats, there's 100,000, and then if you put 2020 at the end, it comes up 547,000.
God,
I don't know how that happened.
I never think about this stuff, but when I do think about it, it kind of blows my mind.
God, am I actually an idiot? I'm actually an idiot. As soon as, even though it says UK, you click on it and it says US. So that's Worcester, Massachusetts. I've just said my town, don't worry.
I didn't even hear you. All I heard was Massachusetts.
Oh my God. It says UK and then you click in and it says US.
So that's not the population of your actual
that's
town.
Not the population. No,
Okay.
It's like 100,000. I've been telling everyone it's 500,000.
Oh my God, that's so funny. I was gonna say that is massive.
Yeah, I'm
That's
so
a lot of people.
shocked.
I was like, how are they? They're all just like standing like sardines in this town.
But we are. Oh my God. Right, can we move on?
Mind blown.
Oh dear. I think I need to.
That was a nice tangent. I loved it.
Chloe's now like,
sorry?
I was going to say Chloe's now just like questioning everything.
I am.
Like having a meltdown.
I am. It's not even. I was like, I've been rationalizing it for about 6 months. That's when I found that fact out. And I was like, yeah, I guess this is where they all are.
Oh
No, they don't exist. It's not real.
wow.
I just want to go.
be
Sit
fair,
like this.
Oh my God. I was going to say that, to be fair though, it now makes sense why 8 stops away from me is about an hour away. And
Yeah.
It still
That
makes
was, that was the only point of us bringing that up. But...
Yeah.
Oh my God. That was
Oh
brilliant.
dear.
Anyway, Cami has 36 pages of her book, so I hope you finish it soon too. Hopefully you can finish it in the next sprint. We're definitely going to do one more, and then I guess we'll see how everyone feels
Sounds good.
after that. I couldn't wait until I was older. The FOMO was too much. Yes, I remember you saying that.
I remember that as well.
I told you not to read it.
Yeah, because I'm sure were we on the same stream?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure Charlotte was asking what sort of age you would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're fine with that sort of thing, then fine. But
I watched too much very young, so I can't comment.
I'm the same. I feel like everyone's like that though. You do read and you do watch stuff, and you're like, oh, yeah, that's what happens. Cool.
Yeah.
So as long as you're enjoying it, Charlotte, that's fine. If you put it down if you want to, don't worry. I feel like that's a series that's always going to be big anyway, so like you can jump back into it. I would rather struggle to read a book than to break the spine. Yes, this was me. Well, this is still me, to be fair. I'm like this, like the tiniest little thing, you know, and it's like in a massive fantasy, like like the struggle. I feel like that's why I buy hardcovers, because I'm like, it's just so much easier. Why are mums like that? My mums are the same. They always break all the spines.
My mum doesn't read. I try to get her to read. I read all these amazing books that I know she would love if she would get into reading. And she's like, oh yeah, I might try that. No, you won't.
Exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, to be fair though, I don't know, my mum's really particular about it, and she's one that's like either like, yeah, it was good, or no, I didn't like it. So I bought her The 7 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle. I think I've said this before. She literally messaged me and she was like, what is this shit that you have I was like, Mum, I really enjoyed it. She's like, no, it's too complicated for me. I don't enjoy it. And I was like, well, stop. And she's like, well, no, because you bought it for me for Christmas. I've got to read it. And I was like, well, no. And she finished it. She was like, that was awful. Don't buy me a book like that again. And I was like, okay.
I'm really looking forward to reading that one as well.
I
I hated that book.
Did you?
Yeah, so much.
Interesting.
I enjoyed
It sounds so good.
Yeah, it was. I feel like it's a lot to get your head around and stuff as well, but yeah, I did enjoy it. I know there is some like problematic elements to it, but overall, I just enjoyed like the way it was done, the story, and like what actually happens.
Okay.
But what did you not like, Chloe? Did you not like that whole thing, or was it more?
No, I just had no idea what was going on the whole time, to the point that I didn't care at the end. Like when we actually found out what happened, I went, well, that's fantastic, but you could have made that so much easier on me.
Well,
like
that's
my
fantastic.
attention just drops. So
It does take a lot of brain power, I feel like. You definitely need to, because it's a big book as well. It's not like a short one.
I genuinely just don't seem to ever like books that take brain power. I don't know what it like. When I read it, I really wanted to love it, but 300 pages in, I was like, I've got 900 pages to go, and I don't care anymore. But I'm going to do it for the sake of it. But I was like, no, I'm bored.
No, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, I get what you mean, but again, I really liked it because of the fact that it was always kind of switching, and you were, I don't know, you just get all these different perspectives and stuff, and trying to piece things together. I thought that was really fun, but
whereas I'd prefer like a trail of breadcrumbs that I'm following. I'm like, oh yeah, not like what, and like spin.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to think if you'd actually enjoy it, India. I feel like you would.
You probably would,
but it's not like a fast-paced thriller type of book. It's like it does take you a while to sort of be like, what is actually happening? Oh, okay, I get it. And after
I'm very intrigued.
Yeah, after a bit you do fall into it, and I feel like it's easier to see where you are. But yeah, I feel like the first couple of pages, I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, excited to hear what you think if you do read it. The book I'm reading is a floppy book. Love it.
Nice.
Ooh, and it's a wanted copy. Yeah, I feel like the illustrated editions, like Coraline and the Graveyard Book, they always look so good, but I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Oh, I need to do that. Neil.
I've forgotten what they look like now as well. Let me just.
Okay, we're all having a look.
Yeah, I remember seeing a Twitter post about it ages ago.
Is it the new US ones? No.
Are they US today?
Have they got like watercolors on them?
Yeah, I feel like.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find them. Oh yeah, I found them. Do you not like them?
I expected more from what you described.
Oh,
Yeah, to be fair,
I'm not sure.
I'm a
I
bit
don't
like
like them.
looking at it. I feel like it doesn't really
tell you.
what books are about.
Yeah, to me,
I feel like
that is like the most boring. It's not book. That's the most boring thing I've ever seen.
I feel like if I saw that on a shelf, I wouldn't pick it up.
No.
Whereas if I saw that green cover of Stardust on the shelf, I would pick it up.
Yeah, I feel like the one you showed earlier was.
Mhm.
I remember things a lot better than they were. I'm sorry, guys. I that up.
False information.
Have you seen the one for Coraline?
No, I
so
didn't see that one.
Weird. Oh my god,
Right, I'm Googling it right now.
very strange.
Wait, why can't I find it?
Oh, I just scrolled. I clicked on a photo of all of them and sort of scrolled down, and it popped up.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 purple circles.
It looks like boobs. Wait, yeah, it's on my laptop, so I can't show you. But
I literally can't
Oh,
find it.
I can't find it.
I might have to share my screen or something.
Oh, wait, I found. What even is that?
Yeah, it's not even funny or anything. It's just like, what is that? It could have been buttons or something, but it's weird. It's just
I
weird.
could have designed that. Like, pay me. It just went with a
The graveyard book as well is like just a grey square.
What? Right.
Oh yeah, I found. Shall I show it to everybody?
Oh,
I've got it.
How are you doing it?
I was just adding it to the screen. It's this one.
That's.
Are they supposed to be eyes, but like very abstract eyes, or?
So, because Coraline's all about the button eyes and stuff, isn't it?
Even if there's supposed to be a point, it's still not good, in my opinion.
Those, they're pretty.
They're beautiful. Oh my god, I kind of want those ones now. I don't want them. Oh no.
They're beautiful.
Right, I'll take that off. I'm glad we had that little.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Right, I'm gonna have to look for them later because they look a lot more interesting. I feel like they're trying to make it, like you said, abstract, like look a bit more ancient, that sort of thing. But I'm like, oh, now that I'm
do it for me.
I just remember seeing them and being like, ooh, pretty colours. That's all I remember. Very simple mind, apparently.
Ooh, pretty colors. That's how I feel about the other ones, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other ones look, I feel like they're better. They look a lot more intense, which I like.
Yeah.
Claire's got to walk her dog. She's probably gone.
Yeah, let's skip all population comments. Just they didn't happen. I'm not even joking. 6 months I've been thinking that is lit here. Like, it's not like a quick thing. It's the same statistic comes up for the UK. It's not the UK.
Oh, okay. It's not the UK. Let's blame Google, not you.
Yeah, it's not me.
You've been saying it so confidently as well.
I have, because I believed it.
Stats in my town says it's 25,000 people, but it counts the entire borough as the town because no one cares about the north. Fair. My town is like 31,000 people. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting mine to be so high.
I'm
It's
sure
like 60,000.
Wow. I'm sure Emily's outside of London though, isn't she? So like I kind of expect that.
Yeah.
Maybe
I think you're right. I don't know. I've got
I don't
everyone's
know.
muddled.
Yeah, I forget.
Llanberis is beautiful though. It's nice when it's desolate. Yeah,
Say
I don't
that
know.
again.
Say it again.
Llanberis.
Oh, so pretty.
This is like the English way to write it and say it, which is like, I can't even say it. It's like Llanberis.
Yeah, I would presume that says clan.
Pain on your hand. On your hand? The pain on your hand. The pain on your face. As you said that.
If I would confidently go up to somebody in Wales and say Llanberis for that.
I'll read to it, it's fine. That's like,
I can't even apologise.
Yeah, no, I don't live in this place, by the way, in case you will start looking for me. I to it, and it is very beautiful, but to be honest, it's always full of tourists, which I don't mind, but it sucks when you want to take your dog out on the.
Yeah.
It's just so many people there.
So many people.
Yeah, but it is beautiful, and I would recommend people go there, but it's just annoying. We have 24,760. That's very specific, but I love it.
It is.
Going to go skip for a bit. Hopefully you're live and I'm back. As in actual.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I thought she just meant like I'm gonna go skip out for a bit. Like, if she means actual skipping, I am very impressed.
To be fair, I did try and start up skipping again recently, but I just it takes
It's
a
so
lot.
good for you, like so good. But like I remember, like I went like last year to that before COVID happened. The indoor like trampoline places.
Oh my god, that knocked me out.
Oh my god! Within like 5 minutes, I was dying, and I was thinking about the fact that when I was a
can't do
kid, I'd be on it for hours. I was like, how did I do that?
I'm not oversharing to Rhiannon subscribers, but I can't do it. I can't jump on trampolines. So I'll tell you after. But like,
Oh, is it?
I'm like a middle-aged woman. I can't do it. It's just not, it doesn't work.
I feel like I struggle now. I feel like I would definitely, because my hips are like an old woman's as well. So I get that. But I think it was like, when I was in sixth form, so about like 4 years ago now, we all decided to go as like a fun little trip, and I felt so unfit because, like you said, within the first 2 minutes, you've got rows of them and you can bounce from one to the other.
Yeah.
I was doing that and it was all good, and then I just could not breathe. I was like,
they're really difficult though. I do trampolines like proper trampoline, and they're like so proper trampolines are so much springier than you go to the trampoline park, and it's like Jesus Christ, I can do it.
That's so true.
Yeah, and like the obstacle course, you're like, this is easy, and then you're like, oh no.
Yeah, I've been with my friends before, and they're like, "Oh, do like a backflip or whatever." And I'm gonna break my neck if I try and do it. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'd love to see like a clip of you trampolining. I feel like that would be
Well, I haven't done it for like a year, obviously, because of COVID. So I feel like when I go back, I'm just gonna not know how to do anything.
I used to do it when I was younger, but like so long ago. But it was so fun.
Yeah.
And a bit scary sometimes as well. Like I'd be I'd be on like the beginner bit, and then I'd be watching the trampoline over at the advanced bit, and I'd just be like, what the heck are they doing?
Yeah, they used to move us like up one.
Yeah.
And your first day on the next one up, they were like, just do this. And you're like, no, I need to warm up first. It's just bounce down.
Is trampolining a very big thing in England then? Because I've never heard of I've never done it. I've never seen anyone do it.
Well, I'm in Scotland.
Yeah, I was going to say.
In Scotland. Duh.
We used to have like the local sports club had a trampolining club.
Now it's my turn. I've never felt so embarrassed in my life. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's funny. I just thought it was funny.
Anyway, yeah, we must be out of it completely because I feel like there's nothing around here. But I'm glad you all had a go.
Maybe the Welsh put all their trampolining energy into rugby.
Maybe.
And that's why it's slightly bigger, because it's not so big here, but they've just taken it and added it slightly into
That's probably
rugby.
That would not surprise me, to be fair. We've got a cool place though called Bounce Below, and it's not like a trampolining place, but it's basically in like the old mines. But it's all made up of like ropes and
Yeah, I want to go.
it's such a good thing. It's so
That
fun.
sounds amazing.
It is, but honestly, it's like Carys said, you can barely bounce on them because they're like, it's one of those where you kind of try, but it takes so much effort. And when I went, there's a load of like slides and stuff because there's different levels, but the slides are all like rope. So my shoes were at the end. Honestly, they say you've got to cover your nose so your nose doesn't get burnt going down. And then the bottom of my shoes had all been burnt because obviously you're going down and it's just like taking it off.
Oh my god.
Let me search this again because it's actually so fun.
Yeah. My dad said we were going to go, but I think it's a bit of a trip.
I don't know which picture is the best to show you, but I'll just show the whole thing because it looks really fun. I think they've changed it a bit since I went there as well. But
Oh wait, isn't it at the same place with the? Yeah, is it the same place with the zip line?
yeah, so you can do different ones. Yeah, there's the zip line, but it's literally wait, I don't know if you can see properly. But it's like I was going to put the slide now, isn't it?
They were the same place. I want to do the zip line.
Oh, that's expensive though. Wait, can I just get the photo? Probably not. But it's like, yeah, it's like a kind of maze sort of thing, I want to say.
That is so cool.
India's face.
I'm absolutely mind blown. I want to go.
It's so fun. They're all sort of like trampoline type of things. But it is like different levels, so you can climb up and then you can like slide down, but the slides are like death traps. But yeah, it's literally stuff like this. And then that part's where it's literally like actual bouncing.
Oh my god, that's going on my bucket list. I'm going there at some point in my life.
Yeah, you're literally floating because they're old mines, so it's really fun. That's like the place.
Yeah.
And you can do zipline. I think that's in Bethesda actually. That might not be the same place, but yeah, it's just the best thing.
So cool.
Yeah, I've only been there once, like I said, but I kind of want to, because it's really cool.
We should go on a group Booktube trip.
A Booktube trip to Boston.
We'd all be sad. We'd literally all be like, woohoo! And we'd go on and we'd be like, oh.
No.
That's my God.
Then you got Rachel bouncing away, like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
We're like, guys, come on.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, if
so
you
funny.
decide to go, wear your worst shoes because mine got a battering and I was so annoyed. But it's just, yeah, it's so cool. So cool. So I hope Leo was skipping, but if not, that whole conversation is just.
Yeah, I know. It came from nowhere.
I was going to say that's a huge.
Yeah, let's just skip this one.
Midnight. I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry, it's been amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. It's not freaking me out or anything. So cool. I think it's more the end of Akamath, isn't it? So. Mum has loads of books. When I tell her about a book, she's like, "That sounds good," but she never takes time to read. Fair. My sister got Rule of Wolves on the day it came out. Pre-ordered, but didn't expect it to come on the day. She read it in one day, and it's 550 pages. Yeah, that book is chunky.
Yeah, remind me what that is. What it's the sequel to something, isn't it?
King of Scars. So like
Yep.
Wish List. It's the newest one out in that. But I've still not read King of Scars. But again, I pre-ordered this book because I'm chill. I will read it soon, but you know, so I'm a sucker for watercolors, but that Coraline one made me laugh.
It's so weird. I just don't understand it. Maybe I'm missing something, but I just don't understand what they want.
The concept of it is nice, but like I feel like they could have put an illustration or something on it and made it watercolory or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's the only one of the watercolor covers I like is the Stardust one. It's just it's just weird. I feel like again, yeah, if you saw it in the shop, I wouldn't be like, ooh,
No.
interesting.
I think I'd walk straight past it. Just like,
I'd probably stop and be like, ew, what is that? And then I just
ew.
Manchester is like half the north.
Yeah.
We were learning about Welsh princes in history today, and one of the names was Llywelyn, and it was so annoying because everyone's pronunciation was off, and I know the right way to say it.
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
Llywelyn.
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 Wow.
Yeah. I feel like that's where English people pronounce it as C.
Yeah.
But like one of my friends is called Llinos, but she's called Klinos. Like,
Oh, that was not intended.
I genuinely, I can't. But yeah, this is why I read The Raven Boys on audio.
Oh no.
Oh.
I've never been so angry in my life. And that's why I think I gave it 2 stars. It's honestly probably 1 star for me just for that. But I kind of want to give it another go, but I'm like,
Surely they should have got someone to narrate it who knew how to pronounce everything. Like,
you would think.
People.
I could not deal with that. Moving on. Manchester South to me. Yeah, we went on a school trip to Barnsley a few years ago. I didn't know they did school trips, but that would be the best time. Imagine with all of your friends. That would just be chaos.
I know.
That's so cool. I want to go. Yeah, we don't have anything cool like that. I feel like that's the only thing.
I mean, it's not near me, but we're just going to go.
Yeah, it is so cool. I remember when it first sort of was announced and we were all like, what? Because I used to go there. Fun fact, I used to go to that place every Christmas because they had like a Santa Claus train. So you could go and at the end you'd meet Santa Claus and get a little present. So it was really fun.
Wow.
So yeah, but I haven't been on the zip line though, which I want to. And the one in Bethesda looks really good as well. But I've not been on it yet because it's so expensive and it literally lasts 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it, because I feel like, because I really like Go Ape and stuff like that with the little zip lines, and you spend maybe 30-35 quid, but you can be up there for hours. Yeah. And then they're like, oh look, it's £70 to go down that and it's going to take you 2 minutes, even less if you weigh a bit more, and you're like, I'm good. Yeah, I want to go because you literally go across like the quarry and there's a massive lake and it just looks so stunning. But I feel like I can't justify that amount of money. No, I did one over a quarry that was like much smaller. So we were told who were doing it and I was like, oh, it's going to be so much fun. Like they're going to lie me forward and you look over it. But I just sat there like that. So that I can't see the quarry because I'm looking there, not there. I know, in this one you do go flat because I've seen and stuff and go on it, which is really fun. But if someone bought it for me as like a present, as like, oh, we'll do this, it'll be fun, I'd be like, yes, cool. But I was going to buy it for Tom one of his birthdays, and I was like, Tom, I'm sorry, it's no.
No.
Too expensive for 2 minutes, to be fair. If it was like, if it was stretched out, or you could have like a couple of goes or something. Yeah. That'd be fun, but yeah. I'm part Welsh and it hurts me. Oh, I didn't know you were part Welsh. That's cool. But yeah, I think it's because I've like studied it at uni and stuff as well. But again, it's the way people pronounce stuff, so I can't be. It's definitely justified that you get mad at it. Right, I get it in books, but say again, if like you were here and you were like, oh, where's Llanberis? I'd be like, oh yeah, it's over here. Like, I'm not bothered, but the fact, like you said, I feel like for a book you need research. Yeah. You can pronounce the words. But I feel like they think no one's gonna catch on. Because like Wales is such a small place anyway, not a lot of us speak Welsh, but I do. You at least know the owl situation. I'm just like, come on, please. Like it's especially if it's marketed as a book about a Welsh king, so I'm like, plus he isn't even a Welsh king, but we're not going to go on about that because I would. Honestly, I've had this rant before, so let's just. If you love the Raven Boys, I'm happy for you, but I don't like it. It's fine. I didn't even know it was wrong when I disliked it. So I feel like if I would have read it physically, I feel like it would have been fine. But it's the fact that I listened to it and it just grated me. But I've got the book, so I might try rereading it. I'm not sure. We'll see. That would be a fun video. I'd just rant for the first half and then I'd read it and then I'd be like, either, yeah, I like
It
it.
was actually quite good.
All that. Oh, I actually quite like it. I got really excited. I think I bought the first 3 books on Audible, so I used a credit and everything. And I was just so annoyed. I didn't realise at that point that you could switch books out, but now it's far where I can't do that anymore. So yeah, gutted. Hi, thanks for joining, and thank you. I don't know what. OMG, I set a reminder. Send me a question. Oh, that's really sad. I'm going to kind of plug myself here, but if you click the notification bell by the subscribe button, if we go live, it does let you know. So I don't know if that works. I don't know if it's the same thing though. So
yeah,
sure, but that's annoying. I'm sorry about that. But you're here. We've got a sprint to go, which I will make sure.
We will do at some point.
Yeah.
I do like these chats though. I feel like there's
yeah.
I think I needed it today as well, so I'm good.
Yeah, it just breaks it up a bit as well, doesn't it? I get to know you guys a lot better, which is
yeah.
And we've seen Chloe just
forget it. It didn't happen. It did not happen.
Well, it happened. It happened.
I'm gonna love this. Oh my god, I love that. The Bethesda zip line is so good. We went for my granddad's 85th. It was so expensive though.
Did he go on it?
I would love that.
We can't sprint until we know if he went on it.
Yeah, please let us know if your granddad went on the zip line, because that is just brilliant.
That's amazing.
It's funny though, you can see the zip line from my auntie's house, like the back out onto the quarry and stuff, and you can just about see people like zooming by sometimes.
Oh, I love that.
That's amazing.
It's so funny. Yeah, my granddad was Welsh and I love Wales, especially the word for microwave. I got you to say it in a video because I love it so much.
What's the word for microwave?
I know what it is.
Pop the ping.
No! Oh my god, say it again. Pop the ping.
Pop the ping.
It's literally pop the ping.
Because it's a little oven and it goes ping when your food is ready.
That is amazing. That is the best thing I've heard this year. I love it. I might just call it that from now on because it just makes me happy. I'm going to put it at the pop the ping.
To be fair, though, that's the thing. You don't say, I'm going to microwave something. I go, Otin pop the ping over. So do you pop the ping, or like, are you going to pop the ping it? Which doesn't make sense there, but like, you wouldn't say, yeah. Or
so
are
I could, like, as a verb? Like, to microwave it, to pop the ping it.
Yeah, you can say that. It's like,
you can just see your face, not where you're like, you're not saying it right, but okay.
I know.
No, I'm just trying to work out how to explain it, because like it's the thing that you say, and then when someone points it out, you're like, I actually don't know.
I don't know.
That is brilliant. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now.
So yeah, pop dipping it. You're blown away. To be fair, most of the time I say microwave, I go just microwave the other. So if you like, if you speak Welsh and you use an English word, you just put IO on the end. So, you know, there's an episode of Wizards of Waverly Place where she's trying to learn Spanish, and they're like, just add ito on the end.
Yeah.
Like just the IO. It's like microwave yo.
So do you speak Welsh a lot then?
Yeah, that's my first language. I speak it at home constantly.
I did not know this. No, I thought you just knew the language. I didn't realize you use it like all the. Wow.
If you want some context, the town that I live in is the most Welsh town in Wales.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, it's my first language. That's all I speak around here. I'm only English on the internet.
Actually, yeah, that's even weirder, really, isn't it?
My head is just like.
I assumed
Right now.
that you spoke Welsh all the time, but then I forgot that it would be only for this, really, that you would not.
Yeah.
That's blown my mind.
My stepdad's English, so if I'm at home now,
Yeah.
I'm English. But yeah, when it's just like me and my mum, or me and Tom, or anyone else except for my stepdad. Yeah, because I actually moved schools to Flintshire when I moved, and there it's like Welsh is non-existent, and so people were really confused when I'd go into shops and I'd start like, like the cashier, I'd be like, "Oh, hello, the can," and people would be like, "Okay, cool."
I had friends that, I met them in Spain. It was like two families that we just sort of went, oh, look, you'll be our friends while we're here. And they were Welsh and they went to a Welsh school, but the mom and dad didn't speak Welsh, but they sent them to a Welsh school. So we'd be sat there and they're just talking between themselves in Welsh and the mom and dad don't know what they're saying.
Yeah.
That's
To be fair,
crazy.
a lot of people do that because now there's a lot more focus on Welsh in schools. So especially like the one I'm in now, I think up until year 3 and 4, all the education is in Welsh, and then it's only in year 5 and 6 that you bring English lessons into it. And it's a lot of kids as well because we've got the hospital and stuff. A lot of foreign families move here. So there's kids that are already speaking like 2 or 3 languages, and then listen, they have to learn Welsh, and it's like, wow, like, wow. I struggled with just the 2, but yeah, I can't believe you didn't know that. That's funny.
No, that's
also,
crazy.
I think I just presumed. I don't think I actually knew. I think I just don't know. If you would have then said no, I don't speak Welsh at all, I'd have been like, well, I look stupid.
No, I don't know why. I just assumed English was your first language and then you'd learned Welsh. I didn't. But that was my assumption. That was wrong.
Yeah, I studied Welsh for 3 years at uni as well. So I feel very exposed now, but I don't know why. It's just a fact about me. My accent's not Welsh either.
No.
I feel like there's some words that when I say it in English, I say like if I was like, oh, over here, I feel like the here you can like tell, but
Yeah.
I thought when you reacted to your first video the other day, I thought you sounded more Welsh in your like original, like your earlier video.
yeah, I think it's because I moved to like an English city, so I was trying to like fit in. I don't know. But yeah, but since moving back here, definitely it's gotten a bit stronger. Especially when I speak Welsh, I feel like I have a really strong accent. But again, that doesn't make sense to you because you don't know what But yeah, that's a fun fact.
Very fun fact.
Yeah, I love being on holiday though, because like you were saying, Chloe, it's like I'll make a point to like talk to my mum in English, and you see people and you go, "Hi, are you okay?" And then I'll turn around to my mum and be like, "Oh, tish mynd i nôl hyfynian ar rwbath." And then she's like, and then people around us are like, and the amount of times we get asked if we're Dutch or stuff like that, I'm like, no. And then they go, "Where are you from?" And you say Wales, and they go, "England?"
No.
No. Wales. And then you point it to them and they're like, England.
No.
That's what you get with Scotland as well. I remember having a full, like when I was a kid, having a full-on argument with someone. I was like, "Oh, I'm Scottish." Like when I was on holiday, and she was like, "Oh, so you're English?" "No, I'm Scottish." "But so you're English?" "No."
No.
There is a very big difference.
Yeah. Not that I don't want to be associated, but I'm just like,
I know, I'm not
Scottish,
taking offence, don't worry.
It's just I'm very proud of my little country, so I'm like, it's Wales. Come on, guys.
I
it's
get the
more
same.
annoying that people can't.
They
just
can't
differentiate.
split.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like people who come from like you always see it in like people from the US and that they just expect everyone to know each other in England because it's so small.
That's the amount of times I've had to try and explain the UK, Great Britain, and England. Yeah. And then I'll say Britain. No, I say we'll be talking to someone new, and I'm like, no, I'm English. And they're like, British. I was like, well, yeah, British, but that includes other places too.
Yeah.
No, British is English. I'm like, British is not just English.
It's not not that hard to get your head around. Like, it's really not.
But yeah, that's
We've
really
gone on so many tangents and don't even know what's happened.
Yeah,
anymore.
no.
To be fair, I've never actually spoken Welsh on the internet, I don't think, so this has been really funny. It's very weird. I want to do a video about it, but it's just so uncomfortable trying to, because I'm so used to speaking English.
Yeah.
I feel like it's, yeah, I don't know. But Shah's gonna nap through the next sprint.
Probably a really long nap from when that comment went.
We will sprint in a sec, I'm so sorry. Back and cooking jack and potatoes. Are they in the pop
Right.
dip or are
No,
they in
the next. Keep looking.
Oh, there's the granddad one, by the way.
Oh,
The granddad one. He did go skydiving, which is brilliant. Oh no, he did go on the zip line, not skydiving.
but he couldn't.
But he could have. It was a toss up.
Wow.
India's reaction makes it.
It's like,
Oh my god. I feel like jellyfish is also a funny word, but I can't think of the word for it off the top of my head. And I don't know.
oh, well, you're going to have to, like, voice note it and send it to me at some point, because I need
Yeah.
to know.
What? I don't think it's that funny. I feel like it's like sglefren amor or something.
Ooh.
It's better than jellyfish.
It is.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's a funny word for it, but I can't remember now.
There we go.
I'm in the pop dipping. I'll type it. That's
Yeah,
how-
I want to see how it's
Yeah. Pop dipping. Ah! I love it so much.
because pop dip is oven. And then
spelled.
a pop dipping is just an oven that
An oven
cakes.
that pigs.
I mean, it makes complete sense. It does.
Yeah, it's just that's the one thing I always get asked. They're like, "Oh, microwave? How do you say it?" I'm like, "Bing." Oh my gosh! Right, I've forgotten where I was now. Right, we'll spread it in a sec. I'm sorry. Plus, you're in Welsh. I can't with it. It's so funny to me. Yeah, it's like if you were saying like jumping, I'd say jumpio. But in Welsh it is neithio, but yeah, it's funny.
I'm so intrigued.
We've had a lot of Welsh since this
We
comment.
have, yeah.
Fine if you don't want to speak Welsh.
I was going to be like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but if you guys want to see.
Oh, Leah's back. Leah, did you actually skip? We want to know. Did you skip?
Did you physically jump rope? That's the American one,
Jump
isn't it? Jump rope.
That started off a whole conversation that you missed.
I honestly, I don't know how long we've been talking for, but it's been
I don't want to think. Like, I don't want to. Let's just pretend it's not.
Well, we haven't sprinted since Leah left, have we? We've just continued talking.
Oh my god! Right, I feel like I'm almost at the end of the comments. So it's fine. I would love to learn the language fluently.
Me
Yes,
too.
but I tried. I had a whole year of studying modern Irish, and it was the most difficult thing. I feel like because I'm so used to just switching between two languages, I feel like introducing a third one was just too much. Like I just couldn't. I could pick up a few words, but it's such a difficult language. But yeah, I would definitely love to be able to do that.
I've been trying to relearn German from when I did it at school. When I did it at A level, and I've been trying to relearn it. And so far, I've been watching Peppa Pig in German.
Nice.
I remember you saying.
That's what someone recommended to me. I've been watching that, and I've been watching the German equivalent of Drag Race, which are two very different experiences. But I think I've got all the key vocab covered there now. So
Yeah.
Nice. I
I love that.
I seem to get with languages. Like, I tried doing French. I did French for like 5 years. Then I did a bit of Spanish at uni. And then I just sort of give up. And I really hate myself for it. But no, if I heard someone speaking French, I'd probably pick up the key words and then go, I can't respond. And I don't know fully what you said, but
in all of your videos, you're like, this is a French title, and I don't know how to pronounce it, even though I have studied French for 2 years. Like, then I'm like, fair.
yeah, I have 2 separate French qualifications and I can't speak French.
I think it was for the beautiful as well, because you were like, I don't know what that
yeah.
was. And I was like, oh, we love it.
It's fine.
A lot of people also think the Netherlands and Germany are very alike, but they aren't anything alike. This is very interesting. I saw something where an American called British people
Britishes.
I've heard that.
I struggle to even say that. Britishes instead of like Britons. And I'm like, no.
That's not a thing. That is not a thing. Britishes. That sounds like a vegetable, like a radish. Radishes.
Chloe, when you go over there, you're gonna have to educate people, okay?
Yeah.
I can't. I try so hard virtually, and it's just. I think they learned that the word Englishman is a thing to be like English people with Englishmen, and they went with Britishman. I was like, no, that's not. You've made that up.
Yeah.
When I get as well, yeah, that's
Never heard that.
It's like we're like Welshies.
Yeah.
Welshies. Oh, that's cute.
And
I would like to be a Welshie.
Yeah. They sound like Pokemon or something, don't they? Like a little Welshie.
Yeah, and then we're Scots.
I love that.
Does it quite have the same ring to it though?
No, yeah, to be fair.
It sounds slightly more aggressive than Welshie.
Yeah.
Where I'm from in Scotland, we don't have a thick Scottish accent. So when I tell them about Scottish, a lot of the time they say I'm lying. Oh, why would you lie about that?
Some Scottish accents just don't sound like stereotypically Scottish. Even I sometimes like meet people and I'm like, it's just weird.
Yeah, I feel like that's the same here, but it's like north and south. Like the south is so different to how I speak, and I struggle to. So say we're in the Eisteddfod or something, and you meet people or like you know them, we will spend about half an hour being like, so how do you say egg? And I say we, and they say we. I'm like,
they're two completely different things.
I know, but I feel like the way I say it, it's right because it has a little I don't even know what to call it. We call it like a roof, a tobach.
So the accent.
Yeah, the W has like a little
like a hat one.
Yeah, one of those. So that is the one you need to concentrate on. So it's like we, and they go we.
So they're wrong, is what you're trying to say.
But yeah, it just makes me laugh because it could be two different. In a way we speak, it's really funny. I like the word for owl,
which is
Tylluan.
Oh, I love that. I love your language. It's so pretty.
Even better. Yeah, Leah's back. Hello. She did actually skip.
I love that. Oh my god, well done.
We were confused. We weren't sure if you just meant you're skipping the sprint or you're actually skipping, but I'm glad you skipped. She goes, I'm dead, so.
No wonder, it's hard work.
Yeah, and she didn't she eat an Easter egg before as well?
Yeah.
I'm Easter egg before skipping. Charlotte's going. I'm not sure if you will have got now because again, I'm like 10 minutes behind, so I'm sorry, but thank you for joining.
Goodbye if you're still here.
Bye. The word for jellyfish is beautiful. Yeah, I feel like there's a funny one there. Oh, I've just remembered it, and I don't know if I can say it because it is a profanity. That's funny. I might type it.
It's your channel, so you can if you want. It's not.
It's called Contamor.
Oh,
Or like the C word of the sea because it stings people.
Shut up! Oh my god, I am learning so many amazing things today.
I don't know why it took me so long to remember that because I remember in school and me just like losing my shit.
I didn't react when you said it. I was like, okay, that's funny, but to know that's actually the explanation.
So wait, are people being sarcastic when they're saying it's beautiful then?
No, there's a different word for it again.
Oh
my god.
That's clever anymore. That might be something different, but I just knew that there was something we said about jellyfish, and I remember now. Yeah, it's Contamor. So
I love that. I'm going to call them that from now on.
Pop the ping. You can go around your house later and be like, pop the ping, pop the. What is the other one? I don't even know. Like sync with a C instead of a K, stuff like that. Anyway, enough of a Welsh lesson, I feel like.
Yep.
I can speak Portuguese, Spanish, French, English, and some German.
Wow.
My lecturers was like that. I think it was like he could speak 7 languages, and I can't remember off the top of my head what they were, but I think it was like Welsh, English, French, German, Irish, Dutch or something, and something else. I can't remember, but it was genuinely, you know, you look at someone, you're like, how?
Yeah.
How?
I don't
Just
get
how.
it for 2 languages. I can't work out how. So that made
It
mine's
really easy to. I could start like saying something in English and then just switch to Welsh, and it's like doesn't affect me. I can just still keep going. But I feel like if you had 7 different languages floating around in your head, I feel like that would be a lot. But good on your friend. That is great. I wish. As someone from South Wales, we do not pronounce we as we. Cool. Again, it might be where you're.
Yeah, you're.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so interesting. Okay, am I just like
You're just doing it wrong.
how does your grandmother say it? It is Tylluan. I don't know if there's Goody Hoo as well.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, there's Tylluan, which is like the proper name, and then Goody Hoo is like
Like an affectionate name.
yeah, in a way. I forgot about that. Yeah, I feel like if you were with a child, you'd say Goody Hoo.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. That might be it. See, even my own language, I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, the Easter egg was a rookie mistake. Damn. Okay, I love that. I failed Italian at uni because my teacher could speak 7 languages and taught us the wrong one.
Surely not.
Oh, can you imagine?
Or I read that as that's the one he wasn't. I've presumed but the teacher wasn't good at teaching. That's how I read that, but
I feel like he taught them Spanish instead of Italian or something.
Yeah, that's how I've read it. Surely you wouldn't get away with that. Bad man.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's
Hooty hoo.
I misremembered it as Hooty Hoo.
that's cute.
I like that. Let's just make that one up.
Yeah. I feel like that's a good one. Right, I've made it to the end of the
There's another.
To be fair, there's not many of us here, but I feel like everyone just has something to say, so that's why it's ages, but it's nice. It was a case of one lesson she taught us Croatian grammar and didn't realise for a few lessons.
That's so bad. I love how we both assumed it was a he as well.
Yeah.
I think I just in my head I read and yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shah keeps commenting so that we don't sprint because she's thinking. So I'm just not gonna highlight any of your comments now.
I need to read my book about a banana.
Oh my God. Yes, I need
to know.
Yeah. Sorry.
I actually need to go and get my dinner though.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hop off, but thank you so much for having me.
No problem. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for teaching me some Welsh.
No problem. Yeah, sorry that we didn't get much reading done whilst you were
Oh
here.
no, that's fine.
I
I've
hope
enjoyed myself.
the ping thing.
Yeah, that's made my year. So, that's better than reading.
Go and tell everyone in your house about that.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm literally going to run down there and be like, guys.
I've learned something. That's
well, I'll leave you before you start sprinting again. But happy picture birthday.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. There were 3. We're slowly dwindling, but I feel like, if we do this sprint and then we'll probably head off if you guys need it.
Yeah, I'm going to put my tea in the oven now, so it'll come out during the sprint and I can eat it afterwards. So I've got a plan because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I didn't realise how late it is because, again, it's so light now that I'm like, what is wrong? So yeah, no problem. I will mute myself now again because I just speak. Is 45 good, or do you want to do a shorter one? I honestly don't mind.
I really don't mind. I'm easy.
Yeah, I don't mind. Whatever. Whatever people prefer in the comments, I guess. If anyone has anything.
Chloe, if she's got a plan, have you planned it around the 45? Or
No, I mean, it will be absolutely fine. I'll just start eating here if it's ready. So I'm not fussed. I mean, as I always say, my kitchen is there. So, like, it's not like I've got to go and move everything. I will just bring it here.
Nice. That's how my uni flat was as well. Or, like, not uni flat, but the flat I lived in.
So handy because, like, this is where I eat. So it's fine.
Just turn off your camera if you need to eat. It's fine.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'll just eat. I don't care.
Our cameras were like 2 minutes. Or we eat off the screen like this.
Yeah.
We love it. Okay, I'll put the 45 on then. Just one last hurrah. Let me share my screen again because I've lost it.
Oh, and just without clicking on it, just to answer Rosie's comment, because I have to explain this to Americans quite a lot. When we say tea and we're talking like this, we mean dinner, not tea as in a cup of tea.
Yeah, but see, yeah, I have a word for tea in Welsh, which is panad.
Oh.
So I always, even if I'm speaking to English people, I'm like, do you want a panad?
Ah. So that's as in the drink.
As in, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I say tea as in dinner as tea. I think that's why, because I'm like, yeah, panad, tea.
Whereas I just say tea and tea, so that confuses everybody.
Yeah.
I say teas as well, but like, I feel like everyone who knows me just knows panad.
I say breakfast, dinner, and tea, as in dinner for lunch.
Oh no, I breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or breakfast, lunch, and tea. But it's always dinner and tea is the last one.
Yeah, I'd say breakfast, lunch, and tea.
Yeah, but then people, yeah. Yeah.
We're going to be here for ages if we keep
we get these in-depth conversations going, and then we're like, why haven't we read yet? That is why.
In tea for an hour.
I honestly can't believe that there are still people here.
No, I know, I'm shocked.
Right, I am going to mute myself now so that we can actually get on with reading, but I'll see you guys.
Hello.
Oh my god, we have just had a massive influx of people joining these sprints.
Really?
Yeah, I think we were on 9 and now we're on 38.
Has Jade sprints ended by any chance?
I'm not too sure actually. I might check.
Yeah, I think they've ended.
I should have just done late night sprints. Wow, that is crazy.
That's mental.
I feel like now I should do more, but I'm like, do I just stay on? Yeah,
Just
they
read
have.
17 minutes ago.
Fair enough. Thanks for everyone that joined. Please let us know what you're reading if you're participating in Readathon, which I'm guessing you are because it seems like everyone has made their way over to this sprint, which is really cool. How did you guys end up doing? Sorry, Chloe, I see you eating. I'll just say
No, it's fine.
45 pages. Yeah.
I'm just not letting this get cold. I read 30% of his banana. I'm sure you will both see. I sent many messages to the private chat.
I've seen something, but I've not had the chance to read them yet.
I mean, I'm not going to read them all out. One of them I've put in capital letters, stop, I'm crying. Let's just read the last one. No, the last two. You're going to wish you never touched my banana, intern. I promise you that. And probably a sculpted rack of abs. And what I couldn't help assuming would be a fully functional, extra delicious banana.
Wow.
It is so bad. It's like awkward. And I'm loving it. But I'm just going to...
That's good.
I'm just going to eat my pasta.
That is actually so funny. Oh my god.
You'll never be able to eat a banana after reading it.
I already can't because I've got a really like childish brain, and I can't eat bananas in public. It's just a thing. And then
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so this just made all my problems worse.
That's so funny. I didn't even see those because I was really upset. But now I wish I would have read them because I just would have been giggling. That is hilarious. How did you do, Carys?
I finished editing my video, so yeah, I haven't done any reading today, but I've been productive still.
You
so.
And edited a video, which is pretty good going, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the last one went really quickly as well.
What's right? They've gone quick.
I feel like that last one went really quickly.
Yeah, I went to make a cup of tea, and then all of a sudden the timer was going off, and I was like, "Wow, okay."
Well, that's obviously I set a timer for my dinner because I am just eating a ready meal, like I'm not ashamed. And it went off, and I was like, "Already?"
That's good though. I like the sprints that go like that. But I'm glad it was like that for everyone as well, not just me. Right, I can't remember where I was up to in the comments. Okay, so I'm guessing everyone started joining around here. So hello everyone. Is this the last one? It was going to be, but now that there are so many more people, I don't know.
I think I might definitely drop off if that's okay.
That's fine. It's Carys as well.
I'm gonna have to go.
To be fair, I was thinking of ending them before 7, but if there's a lot of people and they want a sprint, then I'm happy to stay on because I'm doing the 24-hour readathon anyway, and I do want to get through more of the book. So definitely let me know if you'd like another sprint because I'm guessing that's why you came here. A lot of highs. Hello. Hi. Yeah, Jade ended 15 minutes ago. Nice. I should have just made evening sprints, but to be fair, I scheduled these since last week, so it happens. I read 30 pages of Chain of Iron and finished editing and scheduling tomorrow's video. Wow.
Wow. I'm impressed by that one. That's a lot.
Yeah. I feel like I could do one of those things. Not all three of them together.
I know, I'm like, I've still got to do my thumbnail, which I really cannot be bothered to do, but
See, how long does it take you to do a thumbnail? Because as soon as I have the screenshot, I literally just edit the photo a bit and then add text on it, and that's about it.
Yeah, it doesn't actually take too long, but I always draw that like squiggly bit in the background, and no one probably cares. But if I don't do it like a way that I think looks nice, I swear most of the time it's just me pressing like undo and read. Yeah. So yeah,
Fair.
it would only take about 10 minutes, but I probably milk it for about half an hour of me just.
I get that, because you know, in some of them I put a white line or just an outline around me, and oh my god, it takes so long.
Yeah,
I've not got to that level yet. I will learn. I'm trying my best. I will get there eventually.
I've got a free app. If you wanted, I could send you what it's called, because it's literally called Painter, and you can upload an image, and then you just literally click on a brush, click on a color, and just do a little outline.
I might have to use that. That sounds good.
I'm not that fancy. People are like, "Oh, I'm on Photoshop," and I'm like, "Nah, that's too technical."
Pixar and Canva are the place to be.
Yes, mine is Canva, and it's really good, except for the outline bit. So that's why I use one. Oh my god, my cat is on the table, and if she knocks anything off, I'm gonna cry. I've got my ring light, my cup of tea, and my Haribos, so I'm scared. Read 35 pages more of Raising Steam. Off to make dinner next. I'll finish the last part after dinner. Nice. 22 pages and have 11 pages left. Oh my gosh, you're so close to the end. I hate that. I would honestly just mute us and finish the book.
Carry on. Yeah.
I was like, what is that? And then I saw the banana. I love it. I got through 34 pages, only 54 pages left.
Oh my god.
Okay, I might do another sprint just so I feel like everyone can sort of finish their books. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to read it now just to have like the biggest laugh, but
I think I got it for free, so I'll check if it's free and let you know.
thanks. If I need a big break between my books, that'll be great. I'm finishing Save the Date, 28 more pages, then I will start Saint Anything by Sarah Dessen. Wow. So they're both contemporaries as well, aren't they?
Yeah, Save the Date is Morgan Matson.
Oh, sorry, I picked off.
And I've read a few Sarah Dessens, but I think they're a bit older.
Oh, right, okay.
I could be wrong, but I know that some of the ones I've read, there was a Sarah Dessen that was the same age as me, and I was like, this is cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I feel like I would enjoy that sort of thing, because I read one Matson book and I enjoyed it, but I think, yeah, it's just a bit unrealistic and a bit too young, maybe. I don't know. The pressure to stay on is real. Yes, let's sprint. I have had to do a section of a live by myself before, because Carys and I have technical difficulties quite a lot. But I don't know. Chloe, you have inspired me. You and Rachel have inspired me to stay on, but I just feel like I'm not that interesting, so I can't talk.
I mean, I could stay if you want to do more.
You don't have to stay. It's completely fine.
I mean, I'm eating my dinner on here. I'm not I'm not contributing quality content.
Honestly, you don't have to stay if you want to go.
No, I'm staying. We're doing one more. I'll stay.
Are you sure?
Yep, we're doing one more. We're fine.
Okay, that's cool.
I mean, I'm eating my dinner. It's fine.
Yeah, Tom just came up again. You know how I said I was trying to be healthy now, and that you know the takeaways. He literally came home because he's taking the dog for a walk, and he's gone, "Shall we get a McDonald's?"
Yeah.
No. I am
eating a Morrison's ready meal. You get that McDonald's.
I'm kind of thinking like, well, after Easter, it's going to be like chaotic. I'm going to be, living off ready meals and stuff. I might just splurge a bit now, but then I'm like, I've had McDonald's. Have I had it this week? Probably. I've had a chippy at least, which is minging. All I've had today is a Cadbury bar and Haribo's. This is all I've eaten today.
Yeah,
and I feel like it's a mess.
Well, your chippy was disappointing, so you need something to make up for it.
Yeah, that's true. Tom, I'm scared to go to Mackey's now though, because I hate going through the drive-through, right? And I've avoided it since passing my test. But Tom's car was in for an MOT the other week, so I had to drive. And you know the little speaker things?
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I parked too far away. And so I went, according to Tom, I went, "Hi, I've ordered on the app." So I said that, and Tom starts pissing himself laughing. And I was like, "What is funny?" And he was like, "You literally just screamed at the person that you had ordered." And I was like, "Yeah, but I'm quite far away." And he was hysterical.
I always shout, don't worry.
Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed now. And so I'm scared to actually go.
See, that's the thing. I only passed my test 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago. I was quite a lot older than I should have been. And I can do drive-throughs, cannot do multi-story car parks. I just won't do it. Like I met a Booktube friend last year, and she said, "Yeah, you know, go and this is the way to the car park, whatever." And we got there and it was multi-story, and I was like, warning would have been nice. I can't do it. So I did it because I was there, and I was like, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, it stresses me out. I think the different ramps and like,
and it's how close you have to turn to hit the ramp to not scrape you. And
there's always like big pulls and random places. If you want to park and there's a pull, I'm like, no.
Don't make it easy.
No, exactly. But yeah, I went through a Mackey's drive-through the first night that I passed my test because my friend wanted a Mackey's apparently, but then we got to the window and all she wanted was a Fanta. So I went through the stress of going through the drive-through first day for her to have a Fanta. So since then I'm traumatized. And yeah, my first time going through a drive-through since then in 3 years? And Tom took the piss out of me. So now I just don't want to go.
Never doing it.
Oh, I loved when you could park up. You know, you can order through the app and stuff and then park up and you can go collect it inside. I like that. Obviously, COVID, you have to go through the drive-through now to collect it as well. And I'm just not good with things like that.
Not good with it.
Not good with it. Yeah, that's my horror story. We'll see if I go to Memphis tonight. I need to go to the shop. I might join if you're still on when I get back, but if you're not, thank you for a nice afternoon. Well, thank you for being here. We've been on for a long time, actually, so thank you. I'm reading The Shining. Ooh, well before food would be good, but only if you aren't tired. I'm not tired because I think I'm on a massive like sugar rush. And I will definitely give the people what they want. So.
And I have now eaten something during every sprint, so I'm good.
Yeah, we need that, the fuel. Emily says, I'm the same with thumbnails. Realistically, they take like no time, but with me, I make it last so long deciding the positions and /squiggles. I get that. For me, it's the font. I always hate the font, and I have to play around with it for so long. And then I find one I like, and I'm like, oh, but what about this one? And then I lose the font that I like. The stress. I finished Black Sun. Oh, I really want to read this. I've heard really good things about it. What did you think? Please let us know. Got 9% left of Vengeful. Oh, so good. You'll finish it in the next sprint. I'll definitely keep you in the comments.
Company?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Hopefully. Chloe's solo sprints were awesome. I like solo sprints and group sprints. Yeah, I joined. I feel so bad though because I join and then I type and then I end up doing something. So I put you on telly or I put the laptop on and then I just can't type and I'm like, I am still here. I promise, but I'm just like, oh, all over the place.
If you don't mind, bit of a self plug. I'm doing some more tomorrow.
Yay! I will definitely be in the comments there as well.
As if I didn't give you time to say, yeah, I actually.
We love it. But it's like when you were on Vanessa's channel as well, I had them on, but I had them on the telly, so I couldn't let you guys know that I was there. But I was there.
I'll just presume you're always there.
Yeah, it's because if I'm here, I just have the telly there, so it's easier for me to do it like this. But I hate not being able to type. But sometimes it's like, oh, But I agree, the solo sprints were awesome. I don't know how you
kept talking for about 6 hours.
Yeah, I can do it for like 5 minutes maybe. Even then I was like, oh my god, people are going to be sick of me. But
I just kept going.
Yeah, I loved it though. I loved it. Take one for the team. Yeah, to be fair, Chloe is. I think she's going to stay. Well, I have dinner quickly, but I'll be back for the final sprint. Is that what you're doing, Carys? Are you going to cook dinner, you said?
We're getting a takeaway, but I'm going to go for a walk before we go and get it because I haven't left the house today. So
fair. No problem. If you need to jump out at any time, just leave before the next sprint if you need to. But also the first thing I did when I passed was drive my friends in sixth form to McDonald's. I feel like everyone does that.
Yeah.
That
would have been chaos. I couldn't have done it, I don't think.
I don't know how I did.
I'm so like, even now I'm such a nervous driver that if someone said, oh yeah, just drive, like the first day I got my license, no one was getting in that car with me. Like, no chance.
Yeah, to be fair, it's like me because like it stresses me out because it's so narrow. You have to stop in the right place. You have to speak. You have to be able to do all things. And Tom was like, the day I passed my test, I drove to Alton Towers, which is like 2 hours away from here, and like obviously motorway and stuff. And I was like, I literally drove around my local village, and I was terrified.
I only went on the motorway for the first time this time last year. I was too scared.
Yeah, I think I've been 1 or 2 times to go to like Cheshire Oaks, but that's it. I haven't been anywhere further. Tom drove us to London, which is the furthest we've actually driven, and that was terrifying.
Yeah, when I drove. Sorry.
I was going to say I'm still too scared to learn how to drive, so we love that for me.
Yeah. It was the friend who took me to the multi-storey car park. She lives about 2.5 hours away. So I said, yeah, I'll come drive down. This is fine. So by myself, down the motorway for 2.5 hours, park at her house. Then I'm like, okay, McDonald's, great. And then it was multi-storey.
You just had a wild ride during that trip.
By the time I got home, I was like, I am so tired.
I can imagine. To be fair, I feel like I'm not a nervous driver. But recently I have been, and I think it's because my eyesight's going worse. So I get really anxious driving at night, and I get really anxious driving when it rains. I need contacts, really, but because of COVID and stuff, you're not allowed to have appointments for that. And I don't really like to wear my glasses that often because I don't. I'm like, oh, I'm fine, and then I actually get to driving, and I'm like, oh, I'm really not fine. So I keep.
If I was to take my glasses off. Yeah, if I was to take my glasses off while I was driving, I would crash instantly. Like, I cannot see. So then if it's really, really sunny and I'm by myself and I'm like, okay, I'll be driving. I'm like, right, sunglasses are out. And I get them out and balance them on my head. And I'm like, okay, swap. Drop them.
I love that. To be fair, though, I think it's more the headlights for me as well at night. Because I always see headlights as being on full beam. I always say to Tom, oh, that car's bright. And he's like, yeah, but it's not full beam. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I don't know, it gives me headaches and I can't.
The newer the car as well, the lights are just so unnecessarily bright. And you're like, please.
Yeah, they're literally
in my little like Renault Clio. I'm like, guys, stop.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, that. To be fair, for anyone watching, I can see. It's just
she's not driving illegally.
Recently my eyesight has gotten a bit worse to the point now where I'm like, I think it is probably best for me to have contacts just to make sure I'm constantly okay. I do keep glasses in my car as well, but like I have noticed it recently. It's more, I think for me it's more like people's faces. So you know, if you're in a shop, I feel like I can see, but I can't focus on people's faces. And I get really stressed out, so I just don't look at anyone. Or I stare for way too long at someone being like, do I know you? So driving is fine. It's just the road signs sometimes that I'm like...
Don't know what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, exactly. If I know where I'm going, it's fine. But if I don't, I'm just like, oh, stress. Carys, you're the clever one here.
Yeah, you've made the right decision.
To be fair, I had to learn because I live like an hour away from my parents and stuff, and as you can tell, we live in a rural area, so to get anywhere I need to drive.
Yeah, I keep saying I will, but like living in my flat so close to London, I don't need it being there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just too scared. I had a bad experience quad biking when I was about 11, and I don't know if driving is anything similar, but I am
No, I can vouch it's not.
I did that though, and this is a very embarrassing story, but there's basically like an activity centre in South Wales, and I went as like a swag. So I was in sixth form and I was going with like the younger kids as a sort of helper, and they were quad biking, and I've never quad biked before, and this is before I started driving, and everyone was like, oh yeah, do it, fine. So I sat on, and I think I just didn't realize how this worked, right? So I just slammed on one of the pedals and I just went, I hit the tire thing straight away. My whole quad bike flipped and landed on top of me. And honestly, I was covered in bruises. All the way down here was purple bruises, like the biggest ones you've ever seen. But I couldn't like cry or anything because I had a group of like 10-year-olds watching me, and I'd asked someone to like take pictures of me on this quad bike because I thought I'd look cool. Literally photos of me like
I used to have quad bikes, so the fact that you even said a pedal, I was like, was it not okay? These weren't quad.
No, it was like kid friendly, but I struggled.
Yeah, I was like, okay, no, it's here. I'm
sure it was a pedal.
Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah. I was gonna say it was just that scarred me for life, and I was so embarrassed. So I get that completely. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's
we had a dirt buggy as well with like a roll cage over it. So I was the more sensible child when we had that, and I would like just go at normal speed, maybe go, oh, we've gone down the hill a bit quick. My sister just used to flip it over, and she wouldn't care because it had like sort of like a bucket seat with like proper straps. So if it flipped, you were just there like, I'm upside down.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Well, I did it when I was like 10 the first time, and it was like a PGL sort of thing, and I think there was like an instructor, and we were like attached to them by a chain, like one at a time, and I was the only kid in my entire class that was not allowed to go off the chain because I couldn't do it. And then I did it again when I was like 13, like when I was at secondary school. So obviously there we were just allowed to do it by ourselves, and I did exactly what you just said that you did, Rhiannon, where I just went for it, hit the like tires, flipped over, landed like upside down in some trees, and it was like a group of people from my class who there was just so many horrible people, and I was just there like, this is the
I hate my life.
Why does it happen at the like worst time when the worst people looking at you?
Yeah, literally.
But yeah, I never felt like more of a tit in my life. But it was before I started to drive, and like when I got in a car, I didn't know what I was doing the first lesson.
No, me either, don't worry.
But my family is a family of farmers, so technically I should have an idea of what to do. And I just looked like the biggest tit because all these like 10-year-olds have been going and racing each other and overtaking, and it was only me on the track. It's not like I was like scared of anyone passing me. I just literally put my foot down and just went and like, oh, so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Hello, just got home. So excited to see you are still live. Yes, thank you for coming back. 100 pages left of Aurora Rising, and I'm determined to finish it today. I feel like you will. That last 100 pages, from what I remember, is quite fast paced. So I'm hoping you can do it. We're going to sprint for 45 minutes as well now. So, well, I think 45. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
So hopefully you can get a good chunk of reading done. I walked the dog, that my neighbour started talking and didn't stop. Oh, I hate this. I hate when you just want to do something quickly and then you get...
Yeah, you're right. And then they stop and you're like, oh.
Yeah. They do sort of, oh. And I'm like,
oh, I'm stopping. Okay. Oh, great.
And it's so hard to say, I have to go now. Yeah, there's always awkward, like, well, yeah, okay. And then they're like, oh, but that's me in Spain. He never stops talking, you can barely say. There. Really good. Had me from the beginning. Which I
Black
feel like,
Sun, that one.
yes, cool. I'll be there. I feel like this is your solo sprint.
I feel like this is me.
Oh, we'll all be there. That's so fun. I'm reading American Royals Majesty, loving it so far, around 20% in. Have I heard of that book? I feel like I haven't, but there's a lot of books.
Yeah, like American Royals. So I don't know whether this is to do with that.
Not sure, but loving it, so that's good. Chloe, what time tomorrow?
Exactly 24 hours from now. So 7.
Wow.
Only because my watch just told me. I was like, oh yeah, it is.
I love that. Oh my god, when you messaged me the other day with your Apple Watch, it just had me into it. It's literally, can I get it up? I don't actually remember what you said.
Yeah.
You asked Chloe if she wanted to be in the live show. And I'll see what her response was, because it genuinely. Hi, that sounds so much fun. Count me in. Kiss, kiss, delete.
Because I read it on my phone and I was like, oh,
kiss, kiss as well. It's not like
kiss, kiss. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just do this. And like spoke into it. And then as soon as I went, wait, it won't know what kiss, kiss is. So I said, okay, delete. And it went send. I was like, oh my god.
I was out with Tom and I was like, okay, you know this, and I started laughing, and then you being like, oh no.
This is what I meant.
I love it. Have you gotten used to it by now?
Not really. I don't really know what it does. Yeah, it tells me my messages and I'm like, okay, cool, here's my phone, let's respond.
Yeah. I'm like that with my Mac. I feel like ever since I got it, I haven't actually properly learned how to use it, so I'm just with the basics still, and I'm like, it's fine.
It's fine.
God, I'm not the only one who hates driving. Yeah. Again, I used to be really confident with it, but I feel like, again, because we've been in lockdown and stuff, I've not had to.
Yeah, you don't go out. So
I feel like, yeah, I just need to drive again. The week I got my license, I ended up driving on a road trip with my mum and grandma.
Love that.
Nice.
That's cute.
Don't have a driver's license. I hate driving, get car sick, and also it's scary because people just can't drive.
Yeah, it's other people.
I've always said, because I've got a camera on my car now, because I've always said if I'm in an accident, I can bet you it won't be me, because I'm overly cautious.
Yeah.
I'm not to the point where I'm like one of those slow drivers that you get sick of. I'm not like that, but
I'm quite cautious.
Do you know what I mean? So like
we've got, because it's so built up around here, a lot of the roads only one person can go, and then you have to like weave in and out. But there's one road that you're coming basically off a main road into my little area, and people park down the side. There's people parked there with tickets on, but obviously the car's not moved. So they pull in, you're coming down, they can't move. So you're like, well, path it is, thank you. And like just smash the car up the path, and you're like, great, thanks, hello.
Well, it's like, again, with right of way. There's a road near here where if you come from one direction, obviously you're not allowed to go. So I was doing that, and I could see this car speeding up, and I was like,
where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I'm coming, and there's like a tiny little gap now, and he literally, I got to the end and was just turning to go through this little gap, and he like accelerated and came up to me, so I had to like full on emergency stop, and he didn't even look at me, just carried on going, and I was like, honestly. Or like we have a big Morrison's, and it's a faff to like turn in and out of, and genuinely don't care, because you'll be driving up the road, not going into Morrison's, but someone will swing out of it. And like fully swing. Honestly, I've honestly been in about 2 or 3 crashes there where I've had to just stop and be like honking my horn.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I get worked up at the point I forget to beep. I just kind of.
I know. I forgot to beep in the most stupid situation where there were it's 2 lanes, then go into this big area with 3 lanes, and they're 2 coming from separate places, and they all join. So sometimes people coming from the right do want the left, and they have to shimmy over. Right, this makes sense in my head. And I'm driving along happily in the middle, because that's the one I need. And this woman starts merging in, but she hasn't seen me, and she's next to me, but she's turning in and looking like behind me. I'm like, hello, I'm here. So I just sort of like veered out. I nearly hit the person there because we've all done that, and the guy on the end can't go anywhere. And I just looked like, what are you doing?
Yeah, someone's done that to me before, where on a dual carriageway, you know, you go to overtake, but again, it's, and I think they must have, I think I was in their blind spot or something, so I was overtaken, but there's one point as you cross, like as you pass, that they can't see you, and this car literally just went, so I was like beeping, and they were like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually like a child driver. I still have blind spot mirrors because my driving instructor had them, so I bought some, and now I can't get rid.
Yeah, I had them on my Polo when I first passed, but I've since got a new car and I didn't think about it. But
Yeah, this is like my first car still, so I've got my little mirrors.
That's probably a good thing to have. Yeah, because again, like you say, people, like if you don't see anything, you're gonna go.
You're just gonna go, yeah.
I was there. I promise.
I was there.
Yeah, Carys was like, I'm so glad that I don't drive.
Yeah, I'm like,
It's not actually fun.
No, honestly, that's the thing. You know, on your tests and stuff, they're like, okay, you need to do this, you need to, but like, as soon as you're out on your own, you realize how awful people are at driving.
Yeah.
Oh,
I failed my test enough times, it's fine.
To be fair, I literally passed my theory and my practical first time, and I don't know how.
Get you?
I did it in Chester. I did my driving test in Chester.
Oh my Christ.
Yeah, it's because I moved that way, and I didn't know any of the roads or anything, so like I was shitting myself because again,
it's hard.
It's a lot of like 3 lanes, then you go into 1 lane, and then there's a roundabout, and then you're at a train station, and then there's one through road or whatever.
It's horrible.
Literally, in my test, I think I was in the city centre. I went on a country road. I ended up on a dual carriageway. This is all in 40 minutes. I passed the zoo. It was right. And honestly, if I were to drive into Chester now, I would literally have no clue.
I wouldn't do it.
Where to go. Like I genuinely cannot tell you.
That's probably the last place I went that wasn't like on a day out when we were allowed. I think the last place I went was Chester, and there was like Chester's like, because my sister's boyfriend lives near Chester, so we always go that way. Oh, that's so exciting. Anyway,
we're outside of Chester, so
yeah, Chester is like a normal day out for us. So I don't know.
Right.
Well, so it's sorted. Oh, anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever I was going to say.
You sure?
Yeah, I have forgotten, so it's fine.
Yeah, we just keep going on tangents, but
I know.
I'm gonna have to leave because my driving anxiety is getting to me. But enjoy your last sprint. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I read that. I'm so sorry.
Oh. But again, I feel like sometimes it's nice to chat about it because yeah. But I'm sorry. On 72 dog share.
I want to read that.
Yeah, this was mentioned last night. Was it, Carys? And we were both like, "That sounds so cute." Mm-hmm. Yeah, listed in this.
I think Rachel mentioned it originally, potentially. I don't know.
Oh yes, because it's 2 people. Sorry. I think it's 2 people want to foster the same dog and so decide to go halves, and then I think they have a relationship.
I think so.
I got very excited then. It's just because I'm not familiar with contemporaries, and so I knew that. Let us know what you think of it, Claire, because you've read a lot since last night. So, oh my gosh, reading the never-ending story and also loving it. Hopefully finishing it tonight. That's so good. Do you know what? This is one of the things that destroyed me as a kid because I made my mum buy it for me, thinking that it was never going to end. And after 2 hours, the film ended. I didn't get it.
Do you think you were just going to sit there forever? For the rest of your life?
Honestly. And also the film is traumatic, so I just didn't have a good time with it. It just made me so angry. I never had luck with films. Have you guys watched Pan's Labyrinth?
No, I won't. No.
Yeah, see, my mum bought this for me and my friend for a sleepover, and we didn't realise that
it's traumatic.
Yeah, it's a foreign film, so it's with subtitles, and we were trying to figure out how to get it to English for honestly hours. Then we realised, no, it's a foreign film, duh. And then we watched it, and it is genuinely the creepiest thing ever. And I've only watched it that once, and I always feel like I want to go back and watch it, but it genuinely traumatized me.
Yeah, I've heard that it's horrifying, so I just will never do it. I don't need to put myself through it.
No, exactly. But I'm like, my mum was just the worst person at buying film story. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's a fun little other tangent. How is the book for The Neverending Story, by the way? Because yeah, the film was very sad. Listening to this makes me I thought this was going to be the name of a book.
Yeah. Listening to
this makes me petrified to ever learn to drive. No, honestly, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to learn to drive as a 17-year-old with my dad, and it was absolute chaos. So I was genuinely petrified. I was petrified for about 5 lessons. I would just go home and cry, and now I can drive. So like, it does change.
Yeah,
like, you have to just do it.
I think that's what I need to do. Just do it, and then I'll be fine. But
yeah. Like, I would get home and cry for about an hour because I just hated it, and I was like, I never want to have to do this. But like, my job, you have to have, people won't accept you if you don't have a driver's license. Yeah. So I was like, well, I have to. Like, there is no choice.
Yeah, I feel like we're saying all these horror stories, but it's like,
it's fun. Like, have either of us actually crashed? No. But how many times have we just told you we nearly crashed? But like, did we nearly crash? But we haven't crashed.
Yeah. Oh my God, close calls when people do overtake you, and it's quite scary and things like that. But like, it does just happen. But it's like life-threatening where, yeah, anything bad. Like,
yeah, touch all of the wood around me, but like, I'm fine for now.
Tom crashed his car, but it's genuinely the funniest story, right? So this is the way he crashed. So there's a country road where he lives, and he was basically at a standstill because there were some sheep loose in the road.
Okay.
And then the farmer was trying to herd all the sheep, and then the car started moving again, but then the farmer's wife stopped and got out of her car to move the sheep, and so the car behind Tom, obviously Tom stopped, and then the car behind him crashed into him, but they were going like 10 miles per hour. But Tom's car was a write-off. So it was like completely like broken, like damaged, but it was completely fine. It's just like the funniest story. I don't know what happened to the car, because they were literally going 10 miles an hour. You know, when like there is something in the road and you're just like
really creeping.
Yeah, that's all it was. Like, the other guy's car was fine, but Tom's was just completely gone.
I don't know, how cold is it? Because he's obviously started driving when he was driving with someone sat next to him since he's like 15, because America, and he has he's completely wrecked every car he's ever had. He's been in one really serious accident that his ex-girlfriend was next to him while it happened. And every single car he just like wraps it around a tree, telephone pole, like you name it. And then I was saying this to like one of my friends, and she said, and you get in the car with him? And I was like, yeah, I got no issue, he's a good driver. She's like, no, he's not.
You think it's because they're a lot younger learning to drive? Because you can learn to drive at 15 then, can't you? And it's
well, you can start, I think it's where he is, it's 15 if there's a like qualified driver sat next to you or whatever, and then I don't know how it all goes up in all the rules, but yeah, so he can, like, he was driving since he was like 12, to be honest. But I know he was one of those who would like take it to a car park and do donuts and like be an idiot essentially. So who knows whether he was paying attention when all of those things happened. I don't know.
Yeah, probably showing off.
It's like when I get a Snapchat video as he's driving, and I'm like, I'm not even going to tell you off anymore. Like, I can't keep telling you off.
That's the one thing I'm like, no. Don't do it. But yeah, I'm thinking though, because I've been driving for over 3 years now and I'm over 21, I can be in a car with someone who's learning to drive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
my mum was like, oh, you could teach your sister, but luckily my sister's passed, which is brilliant. And I was like, no. I would literally be like screaming because
I couldn't do it.
yeah, it's like my mum was always like, okay, you need to brake here, and I'd be like, I am braking. Well, no, you're not. It's like I know best and whatever. And me and my sister are like chalk and cheese, and we just fight constantly, and it's not good. I think that would be, yeah. I don't know how my mum used to sit with me going driving Manchester. Both of us had never driven Manchester before. Nightmare. But yeah, sorry again. Driving's really cool.
Yeah.
People that are a bit of knobheads.
All I'm wary of is we're holding up the takeaway now, so we probably need to sprint.
Sorry, yes, I was going to say.
Keep forgetting about the takeaway.
The dog.
The dog.
Is it share? Dog
Share.
something. It's not 99p on Kindle. Love Pan's Labyrinth. I need to rewatch it, but I'm too scared because I'm traumatized. I have to head out, but thank you for hosting. Oh, thank you for being here. I don't know if you're still here. Started learning at 15 US, but didn't start really driving until I was 18. It really does get better the more you do it, like everything. Yeah, exactly. The book is enjoyable. Trying to pick up my English vocabulary. It's been over 10 years, so I watched the movie, so I only remember the white dragon from the movie. I only remember, I mean, I do remember bits of it, but the main bit is the horse and the swamp, and it breaks my heart, so yeah, I won't go back to that. Glad I learned to drive, but I only drive when I need to now. No unnecessary journeys. Fair enough. And we've been talking that long that Emily's back. I love driving so much. Always be happy to drive anyone, anywhere. Yeah, I'm a bit like that, but again, it's like, I think because I haven't driven in so long now, I'm a bit nervous about it. But
My best friend can't drive, but I mean, like, I don't really have that many in real life friends. Like, everyone seems to be online. So my actual best friend can't drive. So I like take her to the zoo and stuff, and that I don't mind because she's always like, oh, you're such a good driver. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm confident in my driving. Do you know what I mean? When I get into the car, I'm like, yeah, I'm a good driver. But
yeah, I can drive.
Yeah, it is something that you just have to be constantly aware of, and so it does take a lot out of you because you always have to feel a lot.
Like we were coming down the motorway after the zoo, like just trying to miss rush hour, listening to Miley Cyrus really loud, singing Miley Cyrus really loud, and I was like, I'm just going to turn that down. I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah. In June, I'll be able to teach my brother how to drive, and I think my parents are holding off getting him insured until I can be the calm one. I couldn't do that. Like, good for you if you can, but I would. Yeah, I don't trust myself. I don't trust my sister, and the both of us together. I think if I had pedals, I could, but because I literally have no control.
The handbrake. What are you doing?
Just stop in the middle of the road. Yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine?
My dad did it to me when I was trying to learn, so yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was going onto a roundabout. No, I'd passed. So I said he was never allowed in my car because he stresses me out too much. And then I'm coming onto a roundabout. I see this car come in and I'm like, right, I've got time. And it was where I worked as well. So I knew if the car was there, I can go. So I went to go, put my foot down a little bit because we were quite close. So then I started going out. Then my dad pulls the handbrake on, which then stops me in the way of the oncoming car. And I'm like, you've caused a bigger issue here, Nicholas. What are you doing?
Oh no, I hate that.
But I tried to stay so calm and I was like, what was that? But yeah.
Nice. I would hate that. That would stress me out even more.
Me and my dad are the same person, so it was hard.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? And then Claire said, going for a bath, is this the end? Which brings us back to where we should be.
Yeah, thank you, Claire.
At the end, we are doing another sprint, which will be happening now.
I'm going to go now then. But thank you for having me. It's been a lovely afternoon. And happy 20th birthday.
Thank you, and thank you for joining me. I know we had sprints last night as well, so you're probably burnt out. It's full of
Actually read in this one, so I feel like I'm good.
cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Thank you, Carys. See you soon.
Bye.
No, I can't believe we started this off with.
I can't believe I've made it till the end.
I can't believe you're staying with me. That's actually really nice of you. Thank you.
Because you sounded like you wanted to do it, but you didn't want to be alone. So I'm here.
I need to get over it, because I was saying to Rachel on Thursday, I was like, just do it, like you'll feel so much better. And now I'm here, I'm like, oh, this is actually pretty terrifying.
It is scary. Like, I was terrified before I clicked go live. I was there like, I don't want to do it. Why have I said I'm going to do this? I don't want to do it. And then as soon as I started getting nice comments being like, lovely to see you, how are you doing, what are you reading? And I was like, oh, they care.
I feel like it would be easier now because there are people here, but I feel like starting one, I'd be like, even today I was scared that no one would be here. So I was just like, ooh. No, thank you. It's nice to have you here. For the last friend, is 45 still here?
Yes, I'm going to try and get halfway through his banana.
Right. Well, we can do a bit of a longer one if you need to, but
oh no, I'm on like 30%, so it should be good.
Cool.
I'm gonna definitely. I think we're gonna find out about his banana.
Let us know. We're all waiting your thoughts on his banana.
It's just funnier when you say it.
I don't read that type of thing anyway, so I'm living through you right now.
I don't really. The only book I read just for the smut is I've got one called Falling for the Cowboy, and it's about a cowboy called Colton.
Oh.
So yeah, because it's not even just Colt, it's Colton, and I'm like, this is amazing. But it's spelled wrong. Well? Yeah, but it's so in the book it's Colton, and then his is actually Colton. But yeah, so I was like, oh my god,
read that for the start. Yeah.
So I'm reading it and I'm just like, this is lovely. And then at one point, this isn't, I don't know why I'm giggling. At one point, oh my god, Vanessa!
You just saw. Right. We're talking about his banana.
His banana.
It is what you think it is.
I mean, if you uncheck the comment, you can just view my name there, and we're talking about his banana.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Right, should we just read? Because I'm gonna cry.
Good. Okay, well, at the end of this sprint, Chloe's going to tell us all about his banana. And we're all eagerly awaiting to hear your thoughts.
I can't do it.
Your face. Oh my god, right. How many calm down.
I'm genuinely like wheezing.
Tears.
I'm an adult, right? I'm an adult. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna let you do the timer. I'm gonna go get a drink and sort myself out.
Get a fan.
Okay. Right. I'm muting myself. I'm gonna Hello.
Oh, I can't remember where I put my bookmark.
Somewhere.
Oh, there we are. Oh, how did you do?
We're on 63% now. And a different type of banana has been introduced.
There are different types of bananas. Wow.
Yeah. Let's just say literal and metaphorical bananas. But I was just giggling. So I went to send a quote in the chat and it wouldn't send. And I sent it in quotation marks. So I was like, is it being flagged as like spam or something? So then I sent it without quotation marks and it still hasn't pulled through to StreamYard. So, oh, that's my voice again. But yeah, I'm trying to look now, see if it's here. No, it's gone again.
Yeah,
So
I
I don't know whether it just...
Guys, I can't wait. I sent a quote and it isn't here.
Yeah, I know I can't remember what the first one was. I've got the second one. Because I was just... It's so cringeworthy that it's absolutely hilarious and I'm loving it. It's so stupid. Here we go. They say once an intern gets a taste of their boss's banana, they never really stop craving it. And so that was at the start. That was like the first 5 pages I read. And one of the last pages I read was, please, I said a little awkwardly, let me put your banana in my mouth one more time.
Oh my god.
We're just... yeah, it's quite something.
Oh my god, did anyone watch Chloe throughout that sprint, please? I really watch Chloe because I'm gonna have to watch this back and see.
I think at that last bit I was like, this is fine, like I can cope. But as there was I won't describe it. 1, it's not my channel. 2, I wouldn't say it on my channel anyway. But there was this one very intense look, you know the table in Akamath when they go to the cabin? Remember that bit?
Yes, yeah. I remember that bit. Yeah.
That
was it as good as Akamath?
No, because they were in like the staff room.
No.
Because he's the big boss of the company and she's working as an intern. And it was in the staff room that she stole the original banana.
I want to call you. Oh, don't tear up. Don't tear up. Don't tear up.
It's fine. But how was your really wholesome book?
Oh my god.
This is when the number of people watching just like cuts in. They're just laughing. Let's click off this now.
I feel like we all want to know about the bananas.
Oh, I forgot I was going to see whether it was still free on Amazon.
Claire wants to read gossip.
Oh dear. I just can't.
My recent emojis usually give a picture of me as a person. They now have a hamster, a cow, and a banana. That's going to sum up these live sprints, I think.
Oh, it's free on Kindle Unlimited.
I don't know if I want to put myself through this, Chloe.
And it's £3.7 if you want to actually buy it. I would not recommend it.
I wouldn't have that much on it.
If anyone's got oh my god, there's a sequel. There's a sequel called After His Banana. It's 2 bananas. I've got to get the cover. Oh my god. This actually exists.
Oh my god.
Dear.
That is awful.
Are you ready for this? Oh, it's not focusing. Okay. There we go.
Oh my fair, I love how you started off these things being like, I'm reading The Tattooist of Auschwitz.
I needed the mood change.
It's definitely a mood change.
God, shall I just like imagine if I had this bigger? Oh, it's closed. Just be like, I'm reading these two options. Oh dear. I'm normally quite good at stopping laughing, but if you carry on, I won't be able to stop.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining as well. I'm going to pop on your live tomorrow and be like, Chloe, tell us what you thought of his banana.
I'm finishing it tonight. We're wrapping this up and I'm going to sit and finish it.
Cool. Bro. I want to stay on just to like see you, but I won't put you through that. Don't worry.
Do you know what? I don't think I could because like she's met the banana, but she's not. I can't think of a way to explain it in fruit puns.
Had a taste of the banana?
I know she's tasted the banana, but she hasn't. Let's never mind.
No, carry
on. So she's stopped. She's met the banana. She's eaten the banana, but she's not gone any further than that. So I'm assuming that's going to happen really soon. And I don't think I could read that on here and keep a straight face. Oh my god! Oh my god! But how is Amari in the Night Project?
Yeah, it's good. It's really good, fast-paced adult. No, definitely not adult. Yours is adult. Mine is middle grade.
Oh dear.
Yeah, let's go through some of the words, maybe. Someone's walking the dog.
Nice job, Rosie.
I love how Joe's like, wow, you guys are still going.
I mean, it's only 8. It's only 8. We're fine.
I can't believe it's 8. Like, I thought we'd wrap this up at 6, something like that, but you guys all appeared, and so we stayed. Thank you, Chloe, again, for staying with me.
Fine, it's fine.
This has made my day, so, yeah.
I'm glad. I'm here all week.
Thanks. 33 pages, but also lunch / snack.
Was it a banana? I cackled.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Let's power through. I kind of really want to read it now, but I really don't. Claire's on 78%.
Good job, Claire. Proud. Don't just skip that. Just skip that one. We'll get back to that.
Good news. Emily's got
Oh, wow.
left of her book.
Wow. I hope you finish it really, really soon.
I think she will. You're a fast reader, Emily.
No, I do. No, I really want to read Den of Vipers. So I've heard it's absolutely disgusting and breaks every sort of like consent. There's
like erotica sort of thing.
Yeah,
it's like BDSM sort of
it's
thing.
like a gang BDSM kind of. I know there's a knife involved at some point. Like, I want to read it.
Yeah, I seen Becca posted a review on it, and I really wanted to watch it because I will never read that book. But I'm like, oh, this sounds very weird.
I really want to, but just out of interest, because that's the sort of thing. Like, obviously, I'm reading. I've calmed. I'm reading this now. I understand it is awful, but I'm having the best time. And I would read that. So it was on my wish list anyway. And then they were talking about it at the start of Jade's sprints today, and I was like, just add high priority.
Do it. Honestly, film a reading vlog for it, because I feel like we would.
Yeah. Who was it? Somebody. I want to say her name's Effie, or like the channel. Maybe it's What Effie Read. I can't remember exactly, but said in the comments where there's 400 people there, said, Chloe, you need to read that. You need to do a video on it. Because it'd be so funny on your channel. So I said, you say my channel's really innocent. She's like, you don't like to swear, so I think talking about intense BDM would be quite funny. And I'm like, oh yeah, people know me just as like the Booktube Chloe. They don't know like real life Chloe, who says the most inappropriate things at all times. So
that's the thing. We present a nicer, cleaner version of ourselves online.
Yeah,
but
me sitting down with my friends, I would tell them the entire plot of Den and Vipers in graphic detail, and that would be pretty normal conversation. So I feel like it's going to be quite funny if I actually read that.
I would love to see it. I feel like everyone else would love to see it. Please let us know in the chat if you would love to see that, because we honestly need it. If I could have more about this book, I would have it. But you're like 63% of the way through now, so that's a bit pointless, isn't it? Oh,
that's exciting.
Thank
you.
This is turning into like an Emily and Rebecca sprint where we just lost it for a bit. We're trying to get back there.
No, we really did lose it, but like I feel like it was quite founded actually, so I don't feel too guilty.
I love that everyone in the comments is loving it. To be fair,
that's fine.
Emily is definitely reading this at some point. You also need to do a vlog on this, Emily.
Yeah.
Please.
Just. I mean, well, I'm glad that I can provide you with the content, even though you don't want to read it. So, I know it gets better. Trust me. Keep going. There's better comments.
No, not a single.
Yeah, it's.
Don't get the reviews mixed up. She's met the banana.
Yeah, it's the next one.
Oh my gosh. Not yet, apparently. There's a build up. Chloe's going to find out soon. Or
no,
maybe
like he's met the peach and she's met the banana, but the peach and the banana have not met.
I'm with you. Yeah. Maybe in the second book.
No, it's going to happen like now. Oh. I had to stop at a really inconvenient point actually, but it's about to happen.
I'm kind of glad you stopped, because I feel like I would not be able to chat to you.
I think I need to go for a cold shower.
I'm so glad.
I'm so glad I'm here.
Me too, because of this. Oh no.
Of course I didn't even realise. It is. Really funny.
We love that. I love that you said this is turning into an Emily and Rebecca sprint. I feel like in every one of your sprints you just have about 10 minutes of just straight up laughing, and we love it. But
or it's when you'll watch them, it's normally Rebecca that cracks first and you come, oh, she's gone.
You can see her try, and then it's like
no, it's not happening today. Oh dear.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah, I was not expecting that, but this is genuinely made my night. I feel so much more awake now because I've just been.
I am, yeah. I can't even. Everything I say now sounds just awful.
Please say, are you filming a Raidathon vlog or like?
No.
Weekly?
I'm just in my weekly vlog as normal. Yeah.
I'm excited to see what you think of or what you say.
Yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna go into in the vlog. I'll probably just do a quick recap of this.
I feel like people would enjoy the concept.
Yeah, I'll do a quick recap of this and just before I finish it off, and then I'm going to make a cup of tea and read the last 39% of it without doing anything else because I need to.
I don't think I'm able to do anything else, Chloe. I don't.
No, but the thing is, by the time I finish that now, so let's say it takes me till 9:30, like let's give myself some time. That's about the time Cole's due back from working on his dad's property. And there is no way I can have a normal, like I will just giggle. Like I won't be able to have a conversation now. I'm going to have to be like, right, okay, just give me an hour. I need to just relax.
You'll be like, hi.
Just a banana. No, actually, and he hates the way I say banana.
I feel like that's just the normal way. I say banana.
Yeah, but
I'm Welsh, so I get
yeah, out of interest, what is it in Welsh?
banana.
It is. Yeah, well, that helps.
Yeah, you don't say it as posh. I feel like that's.
I do add an R into it though, so it's banana. That's like, it was his friend.
Banana. It's not his banana. It's his banana.
Banana.
His banana.
His
We're in
banana.
So.
And it's written by Penelope Bloom, if anyone was wondering.
Everyone's going on Kindle Unlimited now. Just
Yeah.
go through. I don't get how there's still 30 people watching this right now.
No way.
Yeah.
Thank you to everybody who is still here. And again, self promo. I'm doing sprints tomorrow night, so I could pick another book like this to read on my sprint.
We honestly, I would join the sprints just for that. Like I would join anyway, but specifically,
I do have one on my Kindle called Petal Plucker. I'm not sure what that's about, but I think it's on the same line.
Oh my god! Don't.
No, I'm just going to check what it's about.
Please give us a little bit of info. Come on.
Yeah.
Or you could do this.
I'm not paying money for it. It's not happening. I appreciate the idea, but oh no, God, it is okay. Right, I'll read a couple sentences of the. I'm reading this tomorrow. If anyone wants to join my sprints. The man I hate might be the first one to pluck my petals. Confession: I, dandelion Danny Wright, am 26 years old and have yet to be deflowered. No man has hosed my hyacinth, fondled my freesia, diddled my daffodil. You get the point.
You need to read this.
My face hurts.
I'm tearing up, but I'm like, don't tear up. Oh my gosh,
It's diddled my daffodil. So 7 o'clock tomorrow, everyone.
This has gone downhill so fast.
I genuinely feel sick. I'm trying not to laugh.
I'm genuinely crying. I don't know if you can tell.
No, there's worse ones.
Oh my god.
My favourite is Claire's if they came for the sprints and stayed for the finale. I'm just going to quickly get that for my vlog, if that's okay. I'm recording, I'm not even saying anything extra, so if you were here, you know.
Oh, I don't know what you can say about this.
Oh, how about Bethany's comment? I'm kind of questioning why I'm still here. Oh dear, right. I'm sorry I've taken over.
I love it.
I'm just trying to breathe.
Oh my god, genuine. I'm like, I'm a mess. It's fine. I love it.
I just know that if I properly laugh, I've referred to it before, I do have the bladder of a pregnant woman. I'm not even looking at that. So if I start properly laughing, it's just not going to be. Yeah. So I can't.
Okay. I
I cannot.
This is the content.
Is it though?
We honestly look like we're in pain right now.
Oh god. Thank you, Claire.
You need to write a very coherent.
Do you know what? I don't feel like it's going to be a bad review. I won't even lie. Like, it's one of those books that I know it's bad, but I am actually enjoying it. So I feel like a 3-star is probably going to happen. Oh, Emily, I really appreciate it.
We love it. I'm crying.
Oh dear.
I just don't get how she managed to get so many sexual innuendos from flowers. Just
Yeah.
another
Claire, are you going to be on my sprints tomorrow?
I think everyone's going to be on your sprints tomorrow.
I really hope you're not busy, Claire, because I feel like we need the emojis.
It might be easier. Are you doing them by yourself again?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
I don't know. I really don't. It's going to be interesting.
There's no one here to wind you up. I feel like
Yeah.
I'm setting you off a bit here. Oh,
Oh, no. Oh, thank you so much.
that's lovely.
That's so wholesome, and I really appreciate it. I will warn you that it's not normally like this, but I could go in that direction.
Next week, Chloe's having a rebrand.
Get Rachel to do me some banner art, and there's just like fluffy handcuffs and a banana against my name.
Oh my god, I can't.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Oh dear. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, don't look at Claire, look at Claire. I am so glad I did one more sprint. I really am.
Imagine doing this by yourself. At least now you've had it out. We've had a good giggle.
Oh my god.
And it's worth it. I feel like you talking about bananas it's just what everyone wants, you know?
I think it's gonna have to become my brand. Like, I can't leave this now, can I?
Claire's I'm here for the rebrand. Claire's but I'm barely laughing, literally.
Oh.
Like, my mascara is running all over my face, which we love to see.
Oh god. Right, I'm okay now. I don't think I can be broken now. I think I'm all right.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
I'm fine. Unless anyone else comes up with something hilarious in the chat. Oh no, stop it! I know, I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's good. I am very intrigued to hear your thoughts on this book.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a long book, because I feel like I can get through that quite quickly if it's quite short.
I'd love for you to read the whole thing during your sprint.
232 pages. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. We could get a full-on book review from you.
Yep.
Full-on reaction video. Oh, I just read the rest of the description for that book.
Yeah.
I'm not even. No.
See, my thing is, for both of these, why are they on my Kindle? Why did I buy them? Well, they were free, but they must have come up and I went, yep.
That sounds very interesting. And
Why did I read Hosed My Hyacinth and go, yes? Like, what's wrong in my head? I'm fine. You know, I've broken her, everyone.
I'm genuinely. I don't know if you can see, but
Actually
I'm
crying.
genuinely, I cannot.
Oh no, Emily, don't. Emily, I haven't read that. Don't. Mm.
I'm gonna leave this here.
Yeah. And Cole's just texted me like, "Oh, I've got the scooter." I'm like, "Well, that's great." Sorry.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of something. Leave me alone.
Yeah, a really bad time.
And stream.
I think we just clicked it. Like, no, we're done now. Thank you.
I was meant to film a vlog clip after this.
You can.
Yeah, I was.
Just explain.
I haven't even started my readathon vlog yet, and it's 8:30 at night. Do I scrap it? I don't know. I might just do a weekend vlog. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I won't lie. If it was just today's vlog, then I would give up. Especially if you intend on going to bed at a reasonable time.
Oh, probably. Who knows? I haven't eaten anything today except Haribo's and the Galaxy chocolate bar, so I definitely need food.
You need
So
food, yeah.
now because it's late.
But you still need food, and
Oh my days. It's going to be a weekend reading vlog. I'm gonna have to just say that I failed.
do you Sunday, Monday? You're fine.
It looks like eyeliner.
This is the one great thing I get out of not wearing makeup.
Well, I thought, I'll make a bit of an effort, and then I thought, I don't know why, because he's never ended up going well. Is it a series?
Yeah, the petal pluckers are, yeah.
How many books can you include petal plucking in, is the question.
Well, they're the Flower Shop sisters.
Oh no!
Oh, there's a 0.5, 1, 2, and 3. It's He Loves Me Not is number 2, and number 3 is Oopsie Daisy. And in reference to Claire's comment after, because I can't ignore it, there are no bananas in this household. So I cannot, physically or metaphorically, there are no bananas here.
Oh, Emily's gonna have such a good time tonight.
Oh, Emily, do it.
I feel like Emily,
Dedicated vlog.
yes, please listen to it by tomorrow night, so that when Chloe is going off on one, you can write and you can add. We need it.
I am genuinely going to get a cup of tea, get my pajamas on.
Yeah,
because I'm.
Don't blame you.
Claire has 9 bananas. Wait, I can't ignore that. Sorry. I normally wait for you to click the comments, but Claire's got 9 bananas.
Wow, do you know what? I have a bunch of bananas downstairs, and I don't think I'm gonna.
No.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at them now. Thanks. For me.
If I haven't actually said, the main point of this story is that he's got like obsessive. It's one of those things where they say like OCD, but it's not diagnosed OCD. But he's like got an obsessive need to have a banana at 10:30 in the morning, and it has to be at least 10 inches long, no green spots, and no bruising. So a lot of this book is him getting a bit hangry, and she's like, "It's time for your banana." So like, it is a massive point of the story.
The author's just gone, oh, what can I write about? Looked around her house.
I reckon she must have more messed up books. This can't be it.
Yeah, she's dead. Oh.
Oh.
Oh
No. Right. I was looking. So there is a sequel to His Banana, but the entire His Banana series, there's actually 6, and they're called the Objects of Attraction series. And I'm going to say these all with a completely straight face. So we start off with His Banana. We then have Her Cherry. Then we have His Treat. She has a cupcake on. Then we have his package, which is a gift. Then her secret, which doesn't really mix. But then we end on a really, really interesting one. It's called Her Bush.
Okay, fine.
Rhiannon, out of interest.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
You're gonna have to carry on with these.
I'm just checking if the next one's on offer.
Yeah, Emily says, Chloe, a whole blog dedicated to this series, please. Yeah.
I mean, I really, really want to. Oh my god, look at the last comment. I'm gonna say no. If you really want the full effect of this, go back about 20 minutes when we end the sprint, and it should explain everything. But I don't know.
I feel like it's so random joining these sprints now, and we are talking about plums, cherries, bananas.
Just put no. I actually might look. Oh, the back cover for. Oh wow. Right, Rhiannon, I'm sure you want to wrap this up. But I'd like to read you the blurb of his banana, if that's okay.
Please.
So this is what it looks like. The back.
That's the back of his banana.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah. So, are we ready?
I don't know.
My new boss likes rules, but there's one nobody dares to break. No touching his banana. Seriously. The guy is like a potassium addict. Of course, I touched it. If you want to get technical, I actually put it in my mouth. What's even worse? I chewed it up too. I even swallowed. I know. Bad girl. Then I saw him, and believe it or not, choking on a guy's banana does not make the best first impression.
It's just the bad girl bit that got me there.
Yeah, I feel like I said it in quite a calm voice as well.
Yeah, you said it as if you were telling us a very lovely story.
Yeah,
that was.
I might put the whole series in paperback on my wish list, and how funny would that be to own them all?
How expensive is it?
It's like £8 a book.
Oh no, I was gonna say if we all chipped in, then like, is it on like check if it's on Books to Door or something?
Oh, it's like the whole series. Yeah, I could have a shop around.
That would be...
dear, because I feel like this would be a really good investment. I really do. I'm just gonna. I'll search for the author's name rather than his banana. Google might be a bit. No books for Penelope Blue. His banana. No, what's the objects of attraction? Oh dear.
I'm trying to think. Loplex books as well, isn't it? That's a good one. I'll have a look for you as well.
Oh, here we go. I'm just thinking if I can find the whole series pretty cheap. Oh dear, I've put shopping and I've got some very strange things.
Oh no.
let's make sure I put the author name on that as well.
You're gonna get recommended to so many bananas now. Your ads are gonna be tailored.
Do you know, it's not coming up as a box set. I'm gonna do some digging and I'm gonna buy them.
Genuinely, we pay for the content we want to see. Emily seconds that. Right, you need to.
Okay, so if I find it at an affordable price, I am going to buy it. Because I feel like this would be a really good vlog. As long as everybody here promises to watch it.
I 100% promise. To be fair, if we did this before your birthday, I would have bought. To be fair.
Okay, right. I realise that it's now 9:15.
Oh my god.
So I'm going to stop talking.
Thank you for the best. I don't even know how long we've been talking. Hour, maybe?
I don't want to know, really. I feel a bit sick. Because you know when you're not breathing properly because yeah. Oh, why is that comment coming through? Keep it fruity. I've just composed myself. It's not going to break me.
We need the spot. Thank you as well for joining. We are wrapping this up now anyway, so you won't miss.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is
Thank
you. She appreciates it.
Claire, we're going to fall out in a minute. I think they actually do, don't they?
They are so good for you.
I'm actually going to have some ice cream and some chocolate and stuff.
Fair enough. Thank you. I feel like I needed this.
Yeah.
To be fair.
That's what I was saying earlier. I just needed like the company, and I don't know what this has done to me, but I have a headache. I want to go lie down.
Yeah, I feel like you do need to
Refresh. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we're wrapping it up. It's fine. Thank you tonight. Thank you
for having me.
Thank you for being here. Thank you to everyone who's still in the chat, still watching. I can't believe that.
My heart.
We definitely need to get Chloe to read these books. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be the best time.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for it. Thanks for the sprints. You'll have a good night. Thank you again for joining. Chloe's definitely gonna have a good night.
That's halfway worse.
You're gonna die. You're gonna dive back into his banana and you're gonna finish it up.
Oh dear. Right.
And you're gonna post about it hopefully. So
I am very hot and bothered right now, and
yeah, we'll all keep an eye out for that. But I think to end it here, whilst in case Chloe pees herself or something, I don't know. I'm joking, going to read that Petal one to chat about tomorrow. I cannot wait. I don't think I'm going to read it. I might try if it's free somewhere, but if not, I'll just live for you.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't need to read it. I feel like you and me can tell me all I need to.
I'm really trying not to be sick.
Okay, on that note, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for chatting to us in the comments. We hope you've had a really good time. I know I definitely have.
I definitely have.
Please join at Chloe's Prince tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST if you want to hear her thoughts about the freaking petal book. I don't even know what it's called. What was it? Plucking petals or something? Petal plucker. That's the one. Make sure you are subscribed to Chloe so you don't miss out. I feel like they'll unsubscribe or something now, but yeah.
Oh yeah, shall I check my subscribers if they drop?
Yeah, mine have gone up, so thank you.
Oh. I'll be like, this is not the wholesome content I came for.
No, but thank you. Otherwise, we're still going to ramble on, but I will say this. Join 2 p.m. tomorrow, and we'll see you then. Bye.